That's Rosewater. That will be Rosewater. No, that'll be Sandtown. That's Rosewater. Is this The Last of Us? No, that's your house. That'll be your house then. I don't think I did then. Is this The Last of Us? But never mind, moving on. Never mind, moving on. Now, these are for other things. Pirates. Like Chunsoft? What's this?
Hey, what's wrong?
Oh! I don't know why I forgot the Zero Escape was Spike Chunsoft. Of course it is. What's this? Uh-huh. Did I not record? Oh, that's YouTube. Oh, that's your escape. That's sanitarium. There you go, I did record Sherlock Holmes. There it is. There it is. Just died Twilight Monk a few days ago. What's that like? What it needs to get his love of 9 Years of Shadow across all the time. If he's not telling you to play 9 Years of Shadow, he's probably sick. Just play it harder, you know? I should probably double check that my recording's fine. Yeah, the recording's okay. Oh! You could say I was invested in it. Oh, this is going on forever, guys. Why can I not get through it? There we go. We are Watson.
Blood in the water. Someone must have washed their hands here recently. What have we got ourselves into, Holmes? Perhaps I should take this. For all I hope it won't be needed.
If your enemies have tried to escape, your main weapon is a weird, huge pillow, which is kind of chunky and interesting to use. It was a bit hard, though. That sounds really interesting.
Did a child make these?
Oh, Heidi. Heidi the doll. I remember Heidi the doll from last time. Everyone hated her. Administration. Whee! Gygax patient records, October 1879. As more serious treatment is necessary, my special patient, Wolf, will be transferred to patient room 2 on the ground floor. All other patients must be removed from my schedule and reassigned to other specialists at this institute. This patient's mental state requires constant monitoring and immediate intervention to avoid undesirable consequences. December 1879, the necessary surgical procedures were successfully performed. Physical recovery is still in progress. Memory loss is increasing, but still not complete. A new obsession with writing has developed, probably as a side effect. January 1880, the patient's writing now mentions old names, clear sign of partial memory recovery. Unacceptable result. A second surgery is required, targeting both the frontal and temporal lobes. February 1880, surgery went well. The patient's memory does not persist for longer than a couple of minutes, although an obsession with writing lingers. Danger eliminated. Daily monitoring prescribed. Wow. Came out last week.
Good lord, that's a lot of records.
I might have to shove that Lao's way then. He does like a good game recommendation.
Photograph seems recent.
Oh, terrifying.
A commemorative photo album. Been a while since I've been in one of these.
Terrifying people doing terrifying things. I want to come out back out here. Maybe. Maybe not. I have a courtyard here that I can look at. Ah, it's sanitarium all over again. Look, we're in the courtyard. Let's make them all dance.
A visitor? No, you shouldn't have come here. Give it to me.
No, I don't want to.
Why not?
Minor birds, if I'm not mistaken. Beautiful creatures. Sad that they're caged here.
Did you see my son? He's such a sweet boy.
I want them to fly!
Miss?
Too bad my parents had to leave so soon. I haven't seen them for months. When people shout, all I want to do is find a dark corner and hide. I can't bear it.
Same,
Hear
honestly.
them scratching. Don't you hear it?
I don't want to guard Block B tonight. One of the patients there whispers to me all the time. He tells me such horrible things. I should resign, shouldn't I? This is all a bit much. I wanted to be a dancer.
You wanted to be a
wanted to
dancer,
be a dancer.
guys. Kitchen. Director's office. This is where I wanted to go.
Did you hear that a patient escaped? All the guards rushed off to find him. I suppose it will be one less ungrateful mouth to feed if he dies out there. One time, it took them 5 days to find the patient. They found him frozen in the snow. I heard his arm snapped right off. If anything else goes wrong tonight, we'll be all out of stuff. If anything else
Yeah.
goes wrong tonight, we'll be all out of stuff.
Doesn't look interesting. I don't want to eat her food.
Looks dusty but functional.
Oh, we never use that. I think it connects somewhere downstairs.
Okay. That's where I need to be then, I think. That's where Sherlock is.
I'm struggling to remember something. It's something familiar. If only I could place it. I must think. Maybe if I write another poem, I will remember. Why does my mind play such tricks on me? Why does my mind play such tricks on me?
Why does it? Oh, beautiful alpine flower, whose heart I do miss so. You call to me while I don't see. How could I let you go? The storm cuts through my senses, makes all my thoughts so blind. With no captain, I misreason. What did they truly find? Cold and dark with grimy walls, roughly held like animals. Trapped yet free, why do I fall? Something squirms on the tip of my of the tongue. But what can it be? What did I forget? Oh, so this is the guy with the memory loss. Saj. Poor man.
This area is off limits. A patient has escaped.
Okay. I come out here and talk to people. Visitor from space, glowing meteor lands in Arkham.
I hope you're finding your room comfortable, Dr. Watson. Professor Gygax will have much to tell you. Try to get some rest.
Can't go in the examination room, guys. Can't go in the examination room. They won't let me examine the examination room. I've been in here, haven't I? Yeah. Right, the director's office is where we needed to go. Whoop!
Ah, Dr. Watson. Just the man I wanted to see.
Professor, I'm surprised you're not trying to catch that escapee.
Please, my time is far too valuable. I hope Nurse Kuntz has been taking good care of you.
He has certainly kept me out of trouble.
Professor, it is time for your appointment with your next patient, Mr. Wolf.
Herr Wolf can wait until tomorrow. I wish to speak with Dr. Watson.
As you wish.
You still see patients yourself, even as the director of this entire facility?
Only the important ones. And yet I rarely get to pick the brain of a man like yourself. I think it is time we got to know each other. No?
Oh no,
afraid
she's
there's not
flirting
much
with
to
me.
know. I'm just an average chap living a rather prosaic life these days.
Dr. Watson, those of us who pursue knowledge are anything but average. Now, who are you?
I'm a physician in search of a stimulating career. I have patients, yes, but admittedly, I'm more interested in the cutting edge of medical research. So when I read about the Black Edelweiss and your work on the healing of minds,
I mean, he is a
had to
doctor.
learn more.
He's also a soldier.
I suppose my Edelweiss was
He was an
always
army
destined
doctor,
to
wasn't he?
attract other curious minds. But before we continue, I want you to understand one thing. A broken mind can never be truly healed.
Ah, I see. So, what exactly do you do here?
It is simple. If you cannot fix a person's nature, you must force them to forget it.
Surely there are other methods of treatment.
How naive. You remind me of a man I once knew, Professor Becker. But we do not speak of him anymore.
A colleague?
The former director here. One day he realized that Edelweiss had outgrown him and had to leave his post. Do you grow weary of me already, Doctor?
I was simply admiring your office, Professor. Apologies.
While I am pleased you appreciate its practicality and appearance,
Need to
we
move
were
the...
discussing bigger things. Was my conversation boring you?
No, not at all. I merely...
No, I understand full well. You're not seeking conversation.
What do you mean?
It is obvious. Your mind craves truth, but not in this form. You must witness a practical demonstration if you are to learn.
I'm certainly intrigued. Would that be possible?
No, Watson, that makes you an accessory to torture. Don't do it.
Do not leave without being truly enlightened. Kuntz, take Dr. Watson back to the courtyard. Then tell the nurses to prepare the operation room and the girl with the dog.
Oh no, they're taking Heidi
Our
again.
preparations will take a little time. I will come for you soon, Doctor.
I can't eat them. I'm on a diet. Did Granny not tell you? Right. Well, I'm streaming, so... Yeah, I can see. Good for you. Yes. Go! I'm streaming. No, I'm streaming. I'm busy. Right. Correct. Are we going in there?
I hope everything is to your liking, Dr. Watson. We rarely have visitors here. I wonder how Edelweiss compares to your clinics in England. Feel free to explore the courtyard, Dr. Watson. I'm sure it will enlighten you. Feel free to explore the courtyard, Dr. Watson.
Being in the courtyard, do I have to go and talk to... Well, I guess I have to talk more to these people. They have more than one line of...
I can return home as
They
soon
have
as
more
I've
than
got
one
time.
line of dialogue.
I miss him so much.
The nurses don't believe me. No one helps me. I just want the scratching to stop. Why won't they make the scratching stop? Why won't they make the scratching stop?
Why won't they make the scratching stop? Guys, why won't they make the scratching stop?
Try to fly away. Escape, my little ones. Yes, fly. Oh, fly far away from here. If I were a bird, you wouldn't see me waddling around. Use your wings. If I were a bird, you wouldn't see me waddling around. Use your wings.
If you happen to meet him, tell him I'm here. My baby will return to me, you'll see. I'll be waiting right here as long as it takes. We'll leave this place as soon as my boy's back. We'll leave this place as soon as my boy's back.
You're mean. That's rude. And I'm not. You're lying. Shh, a stranger. We must be quiet. Yes. He's not real. He's not real. Don't look at him. He's not real.
Funny thing is, he wasn't real in the last game. In Chapter 1, he wasn't real.
While you can. If you linger too long, the professor will keep you forever. No one escapes the Edelweiss. No one. No one escapes the Edelweiss. No one.
Is there anyone else that I'm meant to be talking to? They're all the patients. I've already talked all the way through to him. He wants to be a dancer.
I wanted to be a dancer.
And he won't let me in there. And we've talked to patient number 2. Well, she... No.
You are Mr. Wolf,
Oh, there we go.
Am I right?
Oh, hello. Who am I?
I'm happy I walked in
My
here
name
now.
is Dr. John Watson. I wanted to talk with you, if you didn't mind.
Ah, doctor. I don't suppose you could help. I seem to have forgotten where I am.
We're in the Black Edelweiss, Mr. Wolf. It's an asylum in Switzerland, and you are one of its most important patients.
But why am I here?
That's what I was about to ask you.
I can't remember. Sorry, I can't remember anything.
It's all right, you don't need to push. Try to relax. Let the thoughts come and go. Now, what comes to mind? Mr. Wolf?
Is it
hello?
comfortable to put your hands over your glasses like that?
We just went over this.
I'm sorry, but I don't think we've met.
We were just discussing this facility, the Black Edelweiss Asylum, and why you are here.
That name does sound familiar.
Holmes, the things I do for you.
Excuse me, who are you? And who's this Holmes fellow?
I am Dr. Watson, and Holmes is, well, you could call him my imaginary friend. That's just a little joke, don't mind me.
But why am I here, doctor? Am I sick?
I'm sure...
I need to get to the end of Chapter 1. Are we observing? Let's do an observe. Watson can observe? Facial palsy. One side is paralyzed. 2 deep scars, precise surgical insertions. Severe chemical burns, faded with age. Skin pigmentation, possible abuse of medicine. Ill due to treatment itself. An adult male with 2 deep surgical scars on the side of his head and an old chemical burn on one of his hands. Mr. Wolf has some paralysis of facial muscles and blue-gray pigmentation spots on his skin. These symptoms are most likely pre-existing, and his mission to the Black Edelweiss for treatment has so far failed to cure him. Mr. Wolf has some paralysis of his facial muscles, most likely the result of brain surgeries. Blue-gray pigmentation spots on his skin are likely due to the overuse of medications containing silver nitrate. It appears that his illness is a direct result of the treatment he has received here. Yes, we know that. We read an article about it. We know he's being abused.
What did Gygax do to you?
Excuse me? Who are you?
Oh, Never mind.
Hmm?
Excuse me, who are you?
Who am
I
I?
keep doing this, expecting something different.
Can't remember the buttons, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Concentration skill. I just pressed. No, that's concentration. Not what I think it is. There was a map. It's on M. Mind Palace is K. All right, that's why I'm looking for K. Open Professor Becker. It's just this one that's wrong. Ah, that one. There we go. Wolf is the former director of Black Edelweiss. Wolf is actually Professor Becker, the previous director of the Black Edelweiss. He now suffers from severe memory issues, but still retains the ability to write. Oh, I get it. It's two of these. Okay. Patient's poetry. Three medical evaluations. Patient's poetry is the only one that was right. A recent photo of the asylum staff. Okay, I'm missing one of these. There we go. Use Becca to distract Gygax. If Becca can still write, perhaps he can get Gygax's attention with a letter. Alright, so I need to pin that, I believe, to then talk to...
Hello again.
There we
You
go.
don't remember me, but we've met before. I am Dr. John Watson, and you are Professor...
I remembered how the game worked, guys. I remembered.
Black Edelweiss.
Professor, really? Actually, that name does sound familiar. Wait. Let me write it down. I try to recall memories through writing, but they always feel just out of reach.
As a matter of fact, I have more for you to jot down.
Oh, yes, please, anything.
Professor Gygax did this to you. She made you forget everything, even who you are. But we will play a trick on her. We will write a letter so that she learns her lesson. Put down what I dictate. Dear Professor Gygax, your vile work has ruined countless lives through needless suffering. Your methods serve nothing but to show your own sick emotional state. You are not, as you so claimed, the future of the Edelweiss, and you never were. And by the time you make it to my cell, the police will already know the truth of how you came to be director of this asylum. Signed, Professor Becker.
There. It's done. Now, hold on a
I
minute.
know I shouldn't have because this man's been
My name
tortured.
is John
But
Watson.
him
I'm a
constantly
doctor
asking
from
me who I
London,
am
a
is so
veteran of
funny.
Afghanistan, and I wish to be a writer, though deep down I fear I lack the talent. And presently I am risking my life to help my brilliant detective flatmate in the pursuit of a cult of kidnappers, even as I fear it may destroy him. I'm tired and hungry, and I have not had a good bath in weeks, and yet despite it all, I feel alive. Any more questions?
Good heavens, sir. You're as mad as they come.
Fantastic. Oh, I love it. I know she was over here, wasn't she? C's for casebook. Is that pinned? No, now it's pinned.
One of the patients asked me to deliver this note. It's for Professor Gygax.
Thank you, Doctor. Leave it with me. A letter for you.
Unbelievable. Kunz, with me.
Business.
Close, but I don't think this is the key. This is too small to be what Holmes asked for.
Right. Yeah. Can we read these? Dear Professor, we recently took possession of a collection of rare gems on behalf of our mutual acquaintance. The gems have been sold to Louisiana jewelers, who made several offers far exceeding our experts' estimate of the stone's value. The final sale price agreed upon for the 11 gems was 12,550 Swiss francs. Our client has instructed that you receive 2/3 of his sum transferred to your solicitor as per usual. As always, our discretion is assured, and we look forward to continued business with you and your illustrious patron. Yours sincerely, Jeffrey Scott, representative of the E.W. Gray Banking House, New Orleans, USA, January 9th, 1882.
An Edelweiss relief about 2 inches in diameter. This must be what Holmes was after.
Oh, we found a diary, guys. December 1879. It has been 3 months since I took over the Edelweiss from Becker. Not all my colleagues approved of the rule changes, so I am now the only professor here. No matter, the hiring of several strong nurses will solve the personal shortage. At last my work can flourish without the impairment of his lesser mind. March 1880. The first payment has arrived from R. Our deal does pose risks, but the possibilities are endless if he is true to his word. May 1880. The first shipment of chosen ones has arrived. R has sent a vast selection of broken minds. The work ahead will be difficult, but undoubtedly useful for my own research as well. 2 birds with 1 stone. Is there anything else in here?
Nothing special about this.
Nothing special about that. Do I need to use... Here we go. I knew what I was doing. Where are we?
A wax cylinder. There is something recorded on it.
Okay.
The writing is mostly gone. Phonetic symbols, perhaps.
Broken tooth, light-colored enamel.
Tooth of an adult male, likely lost in a beating. Only a couple of days old.
Why would they keep the tooth there?
The inside of the cuff is worn. It's been used often.
I'm guessing that's all I needed. Oh, they're just speaking Welsh. They're just Welsh. It's fine. It's not that scary. They're just Welsh. I don't like... I have to click on that. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Professor, trust my guide, the light of the abyss, for he shall enlighten our chosen ones. Make sure he's present, and that our chosen utter nothing but the sacred words. And lo, the trance will begin, and we will be an inch closer to the universe beyond. Your work is essential, as many of our flock do not speak our language, and time is of the essence. It would be best to work in groups, performing at least one science per day for a week. Of course, the most skeptical members will have to be tamed by your hands. In the meantime, my work continues on a physical method to maintain the trance state through the emitted light waves of Khalid lenses. Finally, my men in New Orleans will contact you regarding the new shipment of Chosen. Make room for them as you have done before. R. There's a key there. Pick up the key. Sherlock, pick up the key. Shiny key. The bank has the gems. My master has ordered me to send the first shipment of Chosen Ones. They will arrive within 2 weeks. Do not fail us, A.
Looks as if it's been recently used.
The new method at last started to show progress. The success rate is 4 out of 10, and the failures are not responding to any external stimuli. Nevertheless, the phonics system can be declared an undeniable success. Regardless of their native language or place of origin, individuals learn to speak the chant without flaw. They learn it quickly and fluently, despite lacking all mental autonomy. Regrettably, one of the chosen continues to resist. Isolation and deprivation resulted in a strengthening of their disobedience. Negotiation only ignited anger, and even after the direct removal of the frontal and temporal lobes, it seems all that was left was an innate desire to resist. This chosen one cannot be allowed to pollute the minds of the others. The conclusion is inescapable. They cannot continue to live. I will see to it they are sent to the well. Oh. Uh-oh.
Dynamo machine. Provides electrical stimulation for the person in the chair. Full grain leather straps. Impossible to escape. A very professional brain dissection.
They're even dissecting the birds, guys. I feel finding someone isn't the best idea. There's another door here. Oh, well, we found the well.
Oh, the spell.
Judging by the remnants of blood and flesh, these instruments were used for dismemberment. Dear God, is that...
We look forward to working with you.
Yo, Pastor, welcome in.
Get along.
Pastilic_ just joined the fun and games.
Let me come out. Let me come out. Oh, shout out. There we go. Oh, you were doing Silent Hill today. Have you nearly finished Silent Hill? For anyone coming in with the raid, my name is Annakumaa. I'm a streamer from the UK. I play a variety of games. Today we're trying to finish this Sherlock Holmes game right here. Because Sherlock needs to come and be best friends with Cthulhu. We just play lots of different games. You shambled into your stream to raid for brains. I'm sad to say you're not gonna find any here. You're not gonna find any here. Sadly, this is a no-brain situation. How are you doing, though? But also, if you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Our stream it's been okay so far. I started much earlier than I usually start because I'm coming up to my stream anniversary next week. So I thought I'd push my 1K follower goal and just stream a stupid amount for the next 2 weeks to try to get there. I've just found a well with a lot of dead bodies in it. As you do. Alright, we've also found a man down here that I need to talk to. We're getting close to the end of Silent Hill 2. Incredible game. I love Silent Hill 2. I've never played the remake. Well, yeah, no, I've never played the remake. I watched Shin play the remake. Did I watch Shin play the remake? No, he didn't play the remake. I watched someone play the remake. But the Silent Hill 2 is one of my all-time favorites. Play Sherlock game, claims to have no brains. There is a brain in this jar. Here you go. There is the brain in this stream. But also, welcome in, Sharon Ferryman. How's it going? To be fair, the first stream of this, which was like 2 weeks ago now, because I took last week off because of builders, I kept forgetting we have this, and I kept forgetting about it. And also the fact that this game has a check, like this, you have to like pin your evidence to do anything. So we were getting really stuck in the first stream of this because I was just being brainless. We're not doing too bad today, though.
Get out of my head!
This game is about Cthulhu.
Find reverence for the one that trembled. The great Lord left your
Well, I'm happy to see you here currently.
and become a servant.
This game is crazy, just so you know. I've been having a blast with it. I played the original, but I don't remember the original. This is a remake from like last year or the year before.
Awaken and let the world behold.
And I'm not joking when I say it's about Cthulhu. It is about Cthulhu. But yeah, as I was saying, if you need a raid and run pastel, please feel free to do so. We believe in self-care here, and streaming can be difficult and long. If you need to raid and go look after yourself, please do so. This is bonkers. The beginning of the game was like normal Sherlock game, right? And then everything since like the beginning 2 hours of the game have been just complete Cthulhu nonsense, and I love it. If you've not played this game, I genuinely do recommend it, just because it's one of well, it's the latest Sherlock game, so it's got all of the upgraded, like, easy-to-use functions, and when you get into the role, or like, the swing of using the Mind Palace, and learning that you have to, like, pin your evidence to talk to people, and, like, it has little icons on them as well. It'll tell you when you need them and what for. It's very easy to get through. I think I've played a little bit, but I've never got past the start. I love the Sherlock. Frogwares is one of my favorite developers because I was a giant Sherlock Holmes fan when I was a kid. I used to read the books and watch the TV shows and the films all the time. Was there literally nothing down there for me to investigate? I just saw a man and then everything went green and there's nothing. There's nothing to investigate. Was this my mind palace? No. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate every follow. And just to say again, because it cannot be said enough this next 2 weeks, my 5-year anniversary is coming up next week. It'll be 5 years since I become a streamer. Well, not a streamer, but become affiliate. Next week. Well, no, it's actually the week after. It's the 22nd, but we're celebrating on the 19th. If we get to 1K followers before the 19th, then on the 20th, we're going to be doing Rage Games. We'll be doing Rage Games on the 20th. If not, it's fine. Yo, Laser, I swear I always manage to get you when ads are about to start. Oh, no. Oh, no. And it's weird because usually I start on the hour, so it's usually on the hour. So you might be walking in right now like, I'm going to be safe. They've still got like 30 minutes until their ads. But nope, I started late today. I may know nothing about Sherlock, but I love anything to do with Aldous being. So yeah. Yeah, because I know you do like a lot of like horror stuff and stuff. Like, I do still lurk from time. I don't wake up in the mornings, Pastor. You know me. I don't wake up in the mornings. It's a problem I have that I need to get over. Because obviously being in the UK, it's the morning for me currently. Well, it's the afternoon now. It's an afternoon. But this is my morning because it's when I wake up. But I know the kind of games you play. I genuinely feel like if you thought that bit was like crazy and that interested you, there was so much more earlier on that was just so fun. And they're not long games either. Like as long as you kind of click with the vibe of the game, you can get through them in a good like 10 or so hours. They're not particularly long games other than Chapter 1. Chapter 1 is a long game. But they've also done a game like this that I believe was just about Cthulhu. But I can't remember, I never remember the name of that.
Watson?
Holmes,
What are you still doing here?
still? I was trying to find more information. Did you think I was just going to sit in my room twiddling my thumbs?
I only asked
How
you
are
to
you
find a
doing, though,
key. I have
Laser?
everything else under control.
Says the man who looks like he saw a ghost.
I'm fine, Watson.
You're hardly fine. You reek of congealed blood and chemicals.
Also,
What you
this
see
is
on
the
there?
period of time that
Remind me, where's
Frogware have
Blackett?
made Sherlock and
She's
Watson
over there.
very sexy.
Found her like that when I entered, on my word.
What? She was our biggest lead.
Yet another wrinkle in our investigation. What do we do now, Holmes?
Hush. Let me think.
Alright, so we're gonna have to... Oh, I know who's killed her. And she deserves it. It's the girl that had Heidi. Because that's Heidi. Oh, without spoiling anything, Pastor, the number one thing you will love is this doll. The one thing you will love is this doll. You really will. Think you're thinking of the Sinking City. Yeah, the Sinking City. It might not be Cthulhu. Is it Cthulhu? But it is like Cthulhu-esque, right? The Sinking City. Being at your streams. I miss being at yours as well. Like, even if I don't say much, I love having you up in the morning when I wake up. Messed up my time zones, so you often start an hour after I would sleep. But now we're back again, so I can finally catch a little bit of streams. I am also going to be streaming a little earlier most days in the next couple weeks. But I'm going to try to get up earlier as well so I can catch my morning buddies. Because I don't see Marky either. And I miss Marky so much. Name me one time Sherlock and Watson aren't sexy. That's a good point, actually. Sherlock and Watson are usually very sexy. Doing okay? I'm doing good. I'm doing alright. I'm not awake enough to be depressed today.
Heidi, how did it end up here?
No, you were right first. It's a she. She's called Heidi. It's got a female name. Easiest way to do it. Right, come on. Let's investigate the dead person.
The pencil is buried deep all the way to the brain. Instant death. No traces of blood on her clothes. Must have got on her white overcoat. The patients here wear the same robes.
We'd better inform the local police about this.
You're right, Watson. But first, we need to determine where our case goes next.
Alright, so this is the fucking... This is this. And it's 3 of these. Where does the evidence lead next? New Orleans. Telegram for New Orleans. Diary, maybe? Oh. Old photograph. There we go. Was Cthulhu-esque Lovecraftian? I thought it was. I would recommend it if you haven't played. I haven't played it yet. I should play. I love Frogware. I love all their games. I don't know why I haven't played that one yet. Probably because it's not Sherlock. Currently on Kickstarter or has finished his campaign. I don't know which. Oh, that's nice. That's good to hear because I'm not very good at keeping up with anything. Just full stop. Like, my life has ended since my agoraphobia started. My agoraphobia. So I don't really keep up, but if you don't know, Frogware is actually a Ukrainian-based, company. I don't know if they're still in Ukraine right now. Good morning, Catbeard. How are you doing? But yeah, I don't know if they're still in Ukraine or if they relocated, but they were making this game during the beginning of the war in Ukraine. So they're always worth supporting as well if you can support them a little bit. Several pieces of evidence now point to New Orleans. It appears that the kidnappers have enlisted the services of the banking house of E.W. Gray to sell gems. Alright, that's my break time. Meowing, meowing, meowing. Let me just go on my BRB and I will be back. I will be back. Because I need to get up and stretch a little bit. Not talk. Have a BRB. That it always is with fictional.
Oh my god, this is the dancing pickles.
Fictional, did you really want to do that?
What is happening?
It's the robot. Shut the door, Fix, shut the door. Yes, welcome to the wall of pickles. Where is the wait, are the pickles on the floor now? Wait. Something seems to have gone wrong. No, I just got pickles out of the jar.
What?
Lonely pickles. They're literally called lonely pickles. Wow. I can't see anything. Oh.
That's a big jar of pickles.
Yeah, all I can see is pickles. I'm going.
Just remember there's more than one way to skin a cat.
Yeah. You hear that, Dogma? You hear that? When you come back, we've got like 5 different ways to skin you.
I do.
Tony, I told you. You have to wait.
Dogma, seriously, get back in there with my pickles.
Oh my god.
You're gonna lose some pickles if you don't get that cat under control.
You think I can control the cat? I can't hear anything over the pickles.
What? Pickles.
All I can hear are pickles.
What? I can't hear you with the pickles.
What? I can't hear you over the pickles.
The pickles are too loud. Can you speak up? I can't hear you.
This way. No? No! Oh, this is just backstab!
I'll grab these ones.
Ba 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 ba. Come. Yarrow. Come. Just come. Yo, Jonathan, how's it going? It's going alright. We're Sherlocking along. Come. You heard nothing. You heard nothing, Jonathan. Several pieces of evidence now point to New Orleans. So yeah, because you've got this little speech bubble above this now, you can pin it to ask people about it. Working on an application for a new place. Enjoy break. Is this the new apartment that you looked at the other day? Are you applying for that place? Either way, good luck, my dude. Good fucking luck. Oh, wait a minute. Facebook. No, but I wanted to see what I got.
We've got what we needed, Watson. This
Yuppers.
conspiracy reaches
I hope
further
it goes
than we
well.
thought. I don't suppose you've ever been
It sounded
to New
alright.
Orleans.
You are joking.
I seldom do. Let's go. There's no time to waste.
Sleep was alright. I actually had a decent night's sleep. I think I tired myself out yesterday with the stream.
I'm not troubled, Watson. I am
It was like 11 hours, and I wasn't really actually expecting it.
It would be natural to experience some feelings of shock or fear.
So I went to sleep quite soon after I went to bed. Their website sucks, but they always do that. Wow. Very often I find things like that, dude, because they never think of, like, updating it to make it work better.
Such casual cruelty for such selfish aims.
I knew another man like that once. He treated my mother, perhaps even killed her, depending on who you ask.
My sincere condolences.
In the end, she was just a
Drake.
shadow of herself. The outline of the person I recognized, but lacking all else. She was pushed until she cracked. Should you see me cracking, John, I must ask you to intervene.
Nothing compels us to pursue this matter further, Sherlock.
This is a new game?
Report what we have discovered.
As in how old it is, it's only a couple years old, but it is a remake of an older game. This is one of, I think, their original, like, group of, well, not actually original, but one of their older games remade a couple years back. If you talk about me playing it, no, we played this 2 weeks ago. This is halfway through the playthrough. Maybe. Maybe halfway.
I have studied well.
Oh, thank you.
So be it.
I know you to be a diligent author, but if I may make one request. Kindly omit my mother and her suffering from your tale.
Of course.
Thank you, John.
What? Can you press a lot more, please? Maybe harder? I can't feel the feeling in your pressing. Can you press it a bit more feeling-like? Give me a second, guys.
Ah, Holmes. After our trip to nippy Switzerland, I can certainly use some of this New World heat.
Do not get carried away, Watson. What we could certainly use are answers to my questions.
I know, but you look exhausted. Why don't we find the hotel first?
We shall rest when our investigation is over, and not a moment sooner. I shall ask you to handle our bags while I search for the bank.
As you wish.
Oi! Stop it, you! Our luggage!
Good Lord, what have you done? That's my stuff.
I'm sorry,
That's
mister.
my
It was
stuff.
an accident.
Sorry, my daily egg came to me. Just after my break. Don't tell Lyle. Don't tell Lyle. I scoffed that egg down. Hopefully it's exemplary. It was. It was a good egg. A most anticipated egg rival. I should have guessed that they were making food down there. Everyone's down there because it's the half term and the kids are home.
Ah, not an auspicious start, is it? Never mind. I'll handle it. You go on ahead.
So absolutely everyone is downstairs. That's a lie. Richard's at work. Richard's at work. He's not here. Oh, this is kind of cool. Look at this. I've always wanted to go on a riverboat like this. Oh, Yarrow. Oh, Yarrow. This is just for Yarrow.
Where you at, gentlemen? Here to enjoy yourself?
Bites Richard's leg. Yeah, more dialogue.
Go on, don't be shy. We have something for everyone.
I'm about to bust.
I'm about to bust.
Why not start with a drink and see where things take you? My girls don't talk. Your wives will never know.
He needs to be careful with that busting.
My girls don't talk. Your wives will never know.
Alright. Look at this bird. You have all these seagulls and you've got this thing. What the hell is that meant to be? Why is Candle not here to tell me about birds? Dog! Can't pet the dog.
Black opals being auctioned at the banking house of E.W. Gray.
Woof, woof, woof. Did the dog start barking because I went up here? No. Being memed. Oh, look at this train! Look how cool this train looks! This is an early start for me tomorrow, but I hope the rest of the stream goes well. Pastel, honestly, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. I miss you. Let me give you another shout out. Oh yeah, I can't give you a big one until later. I'll give you another big one later. But yeah, thank you so much. Get some good rest, and I hope tomorrow goes well. And if anyone here does not follow Pastel, if any of my gremlins don't follow them, make sure to do so, because they are a cool streamer. Very cool. I haven't even taken my coat off yet. What, at work? Is it because it's cold? Train looks decent, can't confirm. It might sound like I'm just, you know, being weird, but this genuinely looks really good. As someone that kind of likes trains a lot, it reminds me of the trains. I used to get like the smaller versions of the big trains I used to get on down here. We have a small one in Plimbridge, and we have another one that takes you out to like a little farm. Do I have to, though? Thank you so much. No, thank you for always being fantastic, Pastor. I'm very happy I found you randomly on Twitter because you definitely were a gem on there. Reminds me of the one from Back to the Future Part 3. Yeah! I do like a good steam engine. I can't help it. I do like steam engines. They're very sexy at times. French market. Oh, there's a horse. There's a horse. I think I've told people before, but I'm actually scared IRL of horses. I don't like being close to horses in real life. I have stood next to a stable horse. They are beasts and they are terrifying. Did he gate a bar? Found homeless people. Similar to a bullet train. Piggo! I used to have a friend. I always mention him. That I worked with at at Lidl's, who was super into trains, and he even had like the miniature trains, and he'd build the train tracks around his house and his garden. It was cool as hell. He actually is the one that one of the people that drives the mini steam engine in Plimbridge. I'm guessing he still does it. Poop that snoot. I keep thinking that I'll run out of stamina because of Repo. You don't have stamina in this, you can just run. You can literally just run. Oh, it smells like piss, I hate it. Then we got on the train and I was like, it's filthy and smells like piss. People won't stop staring. I don't want to ride this anymore, let's go home. Our trains never smelled like piss, thankfully. Amazing Alonso. You're right, Alonso was amazing. He's had terrible results this year so far, though. Cat! Meow! But they did get cramped. Our main trains, like our actual trains. Because obviously... Actually, I'm lying. There's 3 steam trains, because there's a steam train from... Or into Loo. I don't know where we stopped to get into Loo, but there's train into Loo is a steam train. Chinatown. I was wondering if this is going to be Chinatown. Lots of cats in Chinatown. Chinatown. There's someone's butt, feet, piss, ass, or a combination of said. Bananas. I'm looking for a bank, aren't I? You might be able to tell me where the bank is, but I'm not going to ask him. This is actually really pretty. They've done a really good job with this. Robinsons. Butt is just sweaty, foot is funky, piss is piss, and ass you don't want. I can feel all those sensations in my soul, and I hate it. Stale breath. I can feel it in my soul.
Barnaby, right? Auction's about to start.
How do you know I'm Frank Wayne? How does he know who I am? In tabloid newspaper, Abe Lincoln alive. Living in the pocket, sandwich. The guard at the back is a real character, storing a sandwich in his pocket to save time while reading Abe Lincoln alive makes him a critical thinker who questions everything, even the truth. Myopia is a result of constant reading to the detriment of one's health. The guard at the bank is a real character, storing a sandwich in his pocket while reading Abe Lincoln alive makes the guard a paranoid fool with bad taste. Besides, this man has myopia. I'll be nice, he's a critical thinker, not a paranoid fool. We'll be nice to him.
In the flesh. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Well, hold up. Written invitation first.
Can I present another piece of identification?
Nope. That's why we send the invitation.
Do I have one?
Move along, mister. Ain't nothing here for you.
Is this the...
Holmes, over here.
Oh!
Any luck?
There you go.
They're holding an auction, invitation only. The good
But bad
news
for the
is,
drivers because it
I
all
know
stinks.
who
The
might
driver
have
can
one.
crack a window, but
We need
when
to
you
find
stop,
Mr.
all the
Barnaby.
stand crushes
Who?
back.
Frank Barnaby, most likely a local.
And do you think Mr. Barnaby will be happy to share his invitation?
Let us first find him, then we can see if he is the generous type.
Alright, we'll need to pin this. And find people to talk to.
Is this familiar to you?
I thought no one would ever ask.
Local says that he owns a shop in Chinatown called Barnaby's Hidden Gems. Okay.
How marvelous, Holmes. A city within a city.
Indeed. Those lanterns are delightful. It is as though we have been transported to the Orient itself.
Shop. Hotel. You're getting annoyed? Here we go.
Rather unassuming for a jewelry store.
Damn. He at it again. Barnaby still owes you. If he can't pay in greenbacks, he'll pay in blood.
Oh, wait, can I talk to these people?
Is this familiar to you?
I'm bone tired, but yeah, I'll help you.
Barney owes some money. He is known alcoholic and is currently getting drunk at a local bar called the Giddy Gator in the Creole Quarter. He'd be recognized by a yellow hat and a green jacket. Can I not go into the shop?
Locked. No one's here.
I won't progress past the screen. That fucking sucks.
This place, there's a Spartan charm, does it not?
It does. My soul will always yearn for London's gloom, but it reminds me of Cordona in a nice way.
Where is this bar? Oh, here.
Help me, please.
No, I not heard about that. Sorry.
Barnaby, unconscious but with his eyes open. Look, Watson. The two of you are just alike.
Oh, great. So I look like a haggard alcoholic.
Yeah, you do. Mr. Barnaby, the banking house of E.W. Gray invites you to participate in a closed auction. We are pleased to present a selection of rare and extraordinary black opals for sale. Please contact our employee to receive more information. We strongly urge you to wear the cleanest suit you have and be sober. One more unacceptable incident and we will exclude you from our list of buyers.
Eureka!
What have you got?
An idea. First, we'll need Mr. Barnaby's clothes.
I come to work to get all my busy work done. I don't want to take this home with me. That's true.
Holmes.
Watson, time is of the essence. You will go to the bank, not as yourself, but as Frank Barnaby.
Holmes, we look nothing alike.
The hat and coat will do the heavy lifting. Just stay cool, play the part, and no one will notice the difference. Trust me.
Holmes, must we really indulge in this farce?
It worked in Switzerland, didn't it?
Sure, if you redefine the word worked.
I could just fast travel to Chinatown. I don't need to go to Chinatown. I need to go over here somewhere. To be fair, when you get home, if you can't get it working at work, it probably won't take that long. Because it's probably like a pop-up or something that's fucking over.
Where's the money, Barnaby?
Want money from me?
I'll wait here so as not to arouse suspicion.
Mr. Barnaby.
Right you are. Shop owner.
Right. Your invitation, sir?
Here you go.
You okay, sir? Seem to have the jumps.
I'm in a rush.
Come on in.
Heavens, I never seen gems so big.
I simply must...
Banking house E.A. Gray will be hosting a closed auction of black opals. The bank doesn't disclose the origin of the rare stones. However, the bank clerk, Mrs. Zoe Clemens, has confirmed the authenticity of each stone.
This might be useful. I'll make a note.
Banking house of E.W. Gray, H. Armitage, Dillard, E. Ernstine, French Quarter, J. Atkinson, St. Thomas, R. Carter, French Quarter, B. Chambers, Mitchard, S. Clemens, St. Thomas, G. Engel, Fillmore, M. Hartnett, Fabrig, Maragni, J. Howlett, Lakeview. And the only one openly shown available is an April apartment, but when I try to use the pending apartment application, it won't let me process because there's no price it can quote me. Ah, yeah. That's a bit of a fucking bummer.
Could you help me?
You better ask someone else about that.
Something else to ask about this.
May I ask for your assistance?
I'm so sorry. I can't be of help.
I'm gonna apply blankly and told me there's availability in June. So fucking weird.
May I ask you something?
I don't want to disappoint you, but I'm
Maybe I need to
clueless.
unpin things.
Is this familiar to you?
I don't want to disappoint
I think I fucked that up. Unpin.
you, but I'm clueless.
Black opal, origin Australia. Weight 40 carats, rarest stone, believed to be a piece of shattered space rock that fell to Earth. Right at home, and if I can't get it, then I'll shoot them an email.
Morning, sir, and welcome to the E.W. Gray Banking House. The auction will begin shortly. Name's Zoe Clemens, and I'd be delighted to help you.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Clemens. I am Frank Barnaby. I do have some questions, if you don't mind. These gems are rather curious. What can you tell me about them?
These rare beauties are black opals, all the way from Coober Pedy, South Australia. When they catch the light, the dark
Rose
stone
to
becomes a
catnip.
brilliant rainbow. It's something special.
I hope this isn't, you know, an omen for how well this week is gonna go. Because this feels like it's starting up to be a week of minor inconveniences for people. And you know what that kind of week's like? That they snowball until you want to kill someone.
Forgive my curiosity, but who was the previous owner?
Sir, I ain't at liberty to disclose them details.
It doesn't say where these stones came from. No provenance, no previous owner. I'm starting to suspect they were illegally procured.
What? We would never. I can assure you these gems were bought from one of New Orleans' most upstanding citizens, a philanthropist no less. If you would like to know more, I could get my manager...
Goes back up catnip
You
and puts it in a
old dog,
waterproof
Barnaby.
case.
Didn't think you'd sober up for the auction. An hour ago, you were 3 sheets to the wind.
Look at this man's
well,
mustache.
You know, I hold my liquor better than most. And the auction was an important business opportunity.
An important business opportunity. Ha! What have you done with the real Barnaby?
Well, maybe I'm drunker than I thought, mister.
Mister? What's wrong, Frank? You're looking pale. Don't you recognize your old pal, Grub?
I need a snack. Have an egg. Large wool hat. Oversized. Well, this is America, Watson. Sheriff Grubb. Position of power. Gold revolver champion. Proud or poser. As for appearance. I could say appearance. Polished nails, fashionable or hates getting dirty. Sheriff Grubb is the law in New Orleans. He is very eccentric, looking after his nails, appearance, and image. However, it is just a cover for his true nature as a remorseless and highly powerful individual in the local community who uses his image to distract and disguise his true nature. Sheriff Grubb is actually a barking, toothless dog. The man attempts to make the impression that he is an important figure in the life of New Orleans. However, he is just a small cog in the governmental machine. In fact, the sheriff feels so uncomfortable and displeased with his role that he tries to compensate with his ridiculous tournaments, fashionable looks, and threatening behavior. Yes, not really threatening you, just saying hi.
Sorry, Sheriff, but I don't have time for this.
Now, Frank, when I'm talking to you,
I want to keep
everything
my
else
stomach. Yeah, that doesn't sound like
If I
something
wanna
I'd
talk,
eat.
you talk. If
A
I say
fresh,
jump, you say
made
off.
by
Which
me,
speed?
egg salad sandwich,
We
maybe.
understand each other.
Yes, sir.
Good. Now, while I have you, there's the matter of your outstanding fines. I've been more than reasonable, but I'm afraid the bills come due.
Fines? Right. I'm afraid I don't have anything on me.
That's funny. Ain't you at the auction? I weren't born yesterday, Frank. Now, assault, battery, disorderly conduct, that's serious stuff. You got off easy, but if you don't pay up, things get a whole
Seasoned
lot
rice
worse.
and baked chicken yesterday.
Sheriff, I'm not actually...
What did I have yesterday? I ate on stream yesterday, didn't I? Yeah, I had a kebab. I had a kebab yesterday.
Cash. But fraud, impersonation, That's weasel behavior. And you know what we do to weasels round these parts. Feed them to the gators.
I had a low-carb burger the other day where we replaced the buns with mushrooms.
Here's all I have.
That was nice.
Mighty fine of you.
Hot tamale. I've never had a tamale.
Peace. They don't take kindly to visitors. Don't miss that boat tomorrow morning, Doctor.
Insist on leaving New Orleans tomorrow. At least there is a positive consequence of such a failure. There's no sense in wearing Barnaby's silly and smelly outfit anymore. It's time to go back to the boat and change that to avoid Barnaby's legacy. What is a tamale? Let me have a look. Tamale. Is a spat. Wait. Traditional Mesoamerican dish, originated in Mexico and Latin America, consisting of steamed corn dough wrapped in corn husks. This actually looks really nice. I'd definitely try one. There's a restaurant now, hell yeah.
I told you, Holmes. I told you it was a bad plan. Now we're penniless and wanted criminals.
Hysteria gets us nowhere, Watson. Tell me what happened.
The sheriff saw right through me. He knew who I was from the start. Extorted me for every coin I had.
Bah, all that matters is what you learned about the gems.
I shan't discuss it while still wearing that blighter's clothes. I'm going back to the boat to get changed.
Well, that's good. Him having a storefront. Easier to find him, right? You don't have to look around. You just go to the store. You want to know the one thing I miss most now that I'm on this diet, Dogma? You want to know the one thing that a low-carb diet has made me miss so fucking much? Chips. Just a plate of chips. Just chips. That's it. Is this the boat?
A pox on the crew.
Can I just not, like, change?
You know, I think the look actually compliments you. Why bother changing it?
No, no! Was that your luggage again? I don't understand. We just got it back in order.
Not even them. It's the thick cut, crinkly ones. Oh.
Oh, bollocks. Now our clothes are in the bloomin' water.
It was like the luggage had legs of its own. Oh, Mr. Pratchett will have my head.
I ain't sure what you did to the sheriff, but it must have been something real hairy to have him chuck your luggage off the pier.
With respect, miss, have we met before?
If you were the real Frank Barnaby, yeah, we would have. But where are my manners? I'm Lucy.
I treated a memory.
And you are?
John, I didn't mean to be rude. I've just had a difficult
fish and chips. Chips from a chippy. That's what I want. Covered in vinegar and salt. Oh.
John who?
Watson.
Well, Johnny, if you plan on sticking around, you better change that suit, or Frank's reputation will catch up with you. And then you'll be a John Doe.
Alas, I think one of those gators is currently devouring my spare clothes.
You've got yourself in a fine pickle. All right, come on board the Nymph of Louisiana, and I'll sort you something to wear.
The nymph? Is that what it sounds like? Why are you helping me?
Well, let's just say you ain't the only one who's had run-ins with the sheriff. Way I see it, this city deserves better. Now quit your stalling and head on over to the Nymph. I'll be in room 6.
This Mr. Barnaby is proving rather useful. Perhaps you're not so different after all.
One more word, Holmes, and I'll hand you over to the sheriff.
Sorry, was that John talking or Frank?
Oh, go annoy someone else while I visit the nymph.
Go talk to someone else when I'm talking to my prostitutes.
Always a pleasure to see you regular, Mr. Barnaby. welcome home.
I meant to pin something to talk to her.
Perhaps you'd like someone new today, Frank. How about Miss Trixie or Joni?
Oh, room 6. 1, 2. 6.
Well, look at you. All dressed up with nowhere to go.
I can't thank you enough. As I was saying, our journey has hardly gone to plan. We seem no closer to finding our missing
So I
people
answered the
than
question
you
for
left.
him.
Well, if there were anything to know, Champagne'll know it. She's across everything in New Orleans. Look for her in the fisherman's village behind the Creole Quarter.
Thank you again, Lucy. I shall make my way there now.
Good luck, Johnny. Keep out of trouble.
The fisherman.
Oh, forgive me, Watson. The difference is plain as day. What a remarkable transformation from Barnaby.
If we're critiquing wardrobes, Holmes, maybe you can explain why you used to roll just one sleeve up. Did you get bored halfway through?
He did. Oh, now I am. Now I am Sherlock, okay. I usually have more than $5 or $10 off of coupons. He was like, this white guy that's usually here, it's the real manager. I'm the assistant manager. You can take it or leave it, but he would tell you the same thing. Or there are no deals. God fucking damn. What a fucking cock end. What kind of thing is that to say to some? Wow. I mean, I know what kind of person says that kind of shit. This is the fishing quarter. I think I put them away. You crinkle cut, bitch!
Could you help me?
I'm bone tired. Yeah, I'll help you.
That's a fantastic comeback. He deserved worse, to be fair. People have said that Champagne lives in the fisherman's quarter in a hut on a boat. She owns 2 dogs. Okay. Now, hut on a boat, which is this.
Tocqueville? Lafayette! Hush now. No offense, Cher. Them two don't take kindly to gents. Especially foreigners. How can Champagne help you? Trip to the bayou? Feeding a huge crocodile?
Some other time, perhaps. Word has it, you know everything that goes on round these parts.
Maybe. Maybe not. What you want to know?
After even the pit guy.
A valuable collection of gemstones from a wealthy
To be
man.
fair, it's a fantastic insult. I love it.
I hear everything.
Crinkle cut bitch.
This time I tell you for free. Next time, you pay.
Thank you.
May have been 1-2 weeks ago. Rich man's butler sold him some black opals.
And this rich man is?
Don't know his name, only that he from the French Quarter. Folk back in town could take you there. That's all I know. You need a boat? I hire
Yo, Florin, how's it going?
Or a bottle of you know what.
Thank you for the offer and the help.
He has very pretty eyes. Look at him. Just missing one. There we go. By Arby's door that was next door, and he tried turning around to mean mug us and ran into the frame. It's going well, thanks to yourself. It's going okay today. I'm having a decent time with this game. And if I can finish this game before I get tired, we have a very fun game to play after. The French Quarter, okay. The French Quarter. I've told the story before, right, of the guy that got really fucking miserable with us because we so when I worked at the British Heart Foundation, we had a delivery service for the furniture, but it was a flat charge of I think like £5 because the drivers were self-contracted, so they would charge us that amount per delivery, so we had to make up the money. Because obviously we're a charity, we'd be losing money if we paid the drivers without, you know, getting the money from somewhere. So like this person from across the road wanted a delivery, but they didn't want to pay the charge. And we were like, we can't help you. We've got self-employed drivers. This is how much they charge, you know? And like, they can't just do it right away. They have a day's worth of work. You have to be put in. Like, you can come and ask them nicely yourself if they can do it on their way home, but they'd still charge you. And if they were doing it privately, they'll probably charge you more than what we're gonna charge you with like a couple days wait. So instead of like going to find someone to help him or like, you know, doing it one thing at a time to like do various trips, he decided to duct tape all of these boxes for whatever it was onto him. I think it was a bed frame because I think he had like the H boxes taped to him as well. And we watched him struggle across the road and up the road with these boxes just taped to him. It was hilarious. Right, it was just like, because this is the thing, like none of us really, well, we felt bad for people who come in and wanted something delivered across the road, but we were like, it's not up to us. It's like, genuinely, we have, you know, subcontractors. It's just what the subcontractors charge for this stuff. But nope, he had to be special. And he was special. He was very special. What am I doing? Where am I going? Where is the French Quarter? Is this the French Quarter?
Do you know anything about this?
Oh, I've heard talk.
That's why I suggest using a cab. Oh, right. We've got to go to the French Quarter. Oh, I've laughed the most obnoxious American laugh.
Got a spot in mind.
French Quarter, and get us there fast.
The thing is, like, the building my shop was built in. Let me see if I can find a quick picture of it. I don't fucking work there anymore. I haven't for years. Perfect. This is perfect. Let me... I do that. Can I... Oh, wait. I don't... Wait. Oh, this is where this ugly picture's come from. No, I just want a picture of the end. God damn. It's okay. Well, you can see it from here. I'll just zoom in here. Da, 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 da. So this end was the building we were in. So as you can see, the entirety of the building... it's just glass. So, like, this dome at the end was where we were. So, like this is a really old picture. This is from 1986. The street does not look like that anymore in this time and age. It doesn't look like that anymore. Oh, there it is. British Heart Foundation. There you go. But, like, this is just glass. So he had to go up against the, like, see you later. So they had to go across the road and up the road. And we could literally see it all the way around. We literally just followed him all the way around, then stood here at the front watching him go. It's not. There's not a decent picture of any of that, to be fair. But yeah, so when you were an idiot at my place, when you're an idiot at the British Heart Foundation, the people that work there can watch you walk away in shame in nearly every direction for quite a bit.
Hello, Watson. The opulent mansions and stifling heat.
And if you went in one direction that we could not see, we knew you were going down to get prostitutes. And if you went the other way, then you were probably going to Toys R Us.
Some of my greatest memories and some of my lowest moments.
I don't know. I've just gone for a wander. I shouldn't have gone for a wander. I should go and talk. The good thing is our manager at the time of that guy was, like, so laid back, and she came from a bank, so she had no, like, customer service skills. How am I... Do I need to pin this?
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
My dear fella, you're talking to the right man.
Where is this? It's called, Union Street. The locals say that Mr. Arnson's mansion has a large gate adorned with bisons. Okay. That wouldn't be his actual home. This would be it.
Lord help me.
Excuse me, miss. Are you all right? What is your name?
Eula, sir.
Toys R Us, I think, is out of business now, though. I don't know what is in there.
He works for Mr. Arneson in that mansion yonder. Been 5 days now since I last heard from him.
Come now, why all the tears?
To be fair, I haven't been in town since, like, 2019. I don't even know if that building is actually still standing.
Left the premises.
No, sir. Davy, he ain't like you and me. He's smart.
AC or Quincy both have their own risks.
Not a word.
Union Street isn't too bad anymore.
Fear not, we will look for your brother. One presumes this
It is pretty much where the bars are, but they're not like bad bars. There's just prostitutes down the side. There's a lot of council houses down that way as well. They usually have like their own carnival thing down there once a year, which is very nice. I missed what she asked me to do. She told me to find someone. I don't know who. The horror at the door. It seems likely the jewel seller who sent a telegram to the Edelweiss Institute A was a Mr. Arnson, a rich man. Right, I knew that. She's worried about her mute brother Davy, who hasn't been in contact for 5 days. Davy lives with Mr. Arnson. According to Lula, the only entrance to the stables, but the key isn't in its usual place, so she was unable to enter. Okay. To be fair, as well, they, so the way, like, the good place or the place that most people go to drink in the, like, early evening until it closes kind of thing is Weatherspoons, which is, like, on the corner across from where I used to work. Then you have, like, an 80s, 90s, club across the road called Reflexes, which is really nice. And then you had a couple other places on there, and like going up onto the Royal Parade, because that's kind of where they, not necessarily gentrified, but it's where the nicer things were, because they moved it away from Union Street because of the problems, which is what cleared up Union Street. Because if the problems are being moved around, but like the problems never really went because they were too like upper class for it. So then, but the thing is, because we had to, when we went to the wrestling was just past Union Street, out in that direction. So we'd walk back along here, Union Street, to get home. And they have some of the best KFC and some of the best takeouts on Union Street. Oh, they're lovely. We get them after the, but also when you're just very, very drunk, it's worth walking down that way. Or there used to be a food truck as well on the corner as well. That was really, really nice. Everyone used to go there for their spicy spuds. On Quincy, if you're looking for a strawberry, you need to do a package check. You might get burned. EC, the strawberries basically try to sell themselves to you, or trying to actually get in your car, and you're 9% gonna get burned. Strawberry 101 by Professor Cat. Do you know this from experience? Strong and locked from the inside. Oh, traces mud often used.
I rather wish my lockpicks had not been lost in the river.
Along with all our clothes, books, tea.
This must be the key to the stables.
Yo, Daisy, how's it going? How are you doing? Sherlock Holmes, love it. I love the Sherlock games. The Sherlock games are fantastic. I'm in. That's not true. I had an EC strawberry try to wrangle me while I was on a call. You see, they weren't too bad down Union Street. They were very friendly.
Poor animal has been suffering for days.
It's dehydrated, Holmes. Without water, it will die.
Can we help?
Mr. Arneson's cab is still here.
They're like... There's someone around I could ask for help?
Do you know anything about this?
I'm sorry, but I've never heard of that.
See what's up? We are doing a chill and trying to finish Sherlock because I am a week and a bit away from my 5-year anniversary. And I must try my hardest to get my 1K follower goal done. So the only way I can do that is by streaming. But I'm happy to hear you're doing good.
Please, Lord, protect my brother.
No. Did I drive down to EC to figure out what's going on? Which the problem was their own. It wasn't our doing in the end.
Cayenne pepper. Half empty. Or as Watson would say, half full.
there any... Is there not any water anywhere? I want to save this horse. We must be able to save the horse. This is a nice yard. Guys, this is how rich I want to become, okay? I want to become so rich I have a garden like this. That I can trample on and apparently kill my horses. We're gonna find a crocodile.
These fingers were severed with a single clean stroke, but I don't see the thumb or middle finger.
Print. Footprint.
Luxurious shoes, size 9.
They're quite small hands, aren't they? Or are these alligator feet?
Look, Watson. Animal prints. I wonder what kind.
And there's a big footprint here.
Boots, size 10. A scrap of silk, soft and elegant.
Alright. Ad break. Ad break time. I need to go get another drink. I will read that on my ad break when I come back, Dogman. Don't worry about it. I'm also going to do a quick shout out for Daisy. Can you die in this? Am I going to die? That would be a yes. Oh, God! Oh, fuck! Jesus Christ, that killed us both! Kick armor. You don't have a violent nature. I have an extremely violent nature. I am a bear. I will kick everything. Yeah, da 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 da. Oi. Yit dit 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 di. Oi. Yeah, da 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 da. As I was listening to that, I was fooling. I'm in and instantly dead. I'm in and instantly dead. What the fuck is that? He's gonna get the win. Persistence. But he is hella fucking awful against anything that's not gonna be super weak. He is gonna get the win, I say. He is gonna get the win, I say. Fucking dead. Fuck you, you bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Apparition, yes, easy flat. Look at that. More isn't shit. Yeah, you shot. Oh no, never mind, I'm dead. Bastard.
He went after Kudu instead of me.
Where's my gun? I'm American. I deserve to have a gun. I want to shoot this woman. Guys. I was going to reply to you, but then I was like, I've got 5 seconds left. There's no point. By the time I finish typing out whatever I was going to type out, I'd be back anyway. So you don't laugh. Yeah, no, I can, like, in my head, it's always been very often, like, with something like that, you're gonna go one or two ways. You're either gonna catch something from them, or you're gonna get in some trouble there with them. Not that I ever, like, look down on people that do stuff like that. Like, I know a couple who ended up doing that kind of stuff, obviously here. When I was talking, they're in Union Street. I literally worked right next to them, so I kind of knew them, you know, and they were nice enough people. But, you know, some of them figure out that they can take the piss and make money easier just by robbing the people. And then others just don't look after themselves, and you don't know where everyone you sleep with, even away from the sex work stuff, you know, you don't know where everyone you sleep with comes from and what they do. Am I putting together? No, I'm not putting together a thing. I'm just not gonna partake in risk. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, my eye. I remember our warehouse man. I think our warehouse man ended up dating a prostitute. I don't think he, like, met her as a prostitute and started dating her, but she did take him for a ride. But then he was very easily susceptible to that, like... He was the one who... He'd had a one-night stand with someone, and then they showed up in his life, like, 5 years later with a kid. Like, she'd never told him about the kid. And we put together that... Because when they had the one-night stand, he was, like, a bigger guy. And then in the 5 years, he'd, like, toned down, and he was really attractive, and he was very athletic looking. And we think when she came back after the 5 years, at first she just wanted money, which is fine. Like, it was his kid, you know. Like, before he did anything, he made sure to get a DNA test to prove it was his kid, you know.
You did it. You're inside? Have you seen Davy?
Not yet, miss, but we are on it.
Please, look for my little brother.
But, yeah, when she come back, she just wanted money from him. And when she didn't get the money from him... Oh, no, when she did. When she saw how attractive he was, she, Sorry, I'm also trying to figure out what I'm doing. She decided she wanted to date him, and he was so kind of like...
No way in.
I don't know, he was so naive. He ended up dating her and marrying her and everything. And he was miserable because he didn't care for her. He did it because he had a kid and he wanted to take responsibility because he was a good guy, you know? Like, he was genuinely a very good guy, so he ended up with her. And I remember the worst thing was that he got really, really sick and he had to stop working for a bit. Because, like, he'd come up, he had all these, like... I can't even describe it. It was like giant spots of something. And they couldn't figure out what was wrong with him, but he was very, very sick. And at the same time was when he found out how much he'd fucked up his ankle after he broke it. Because he was the one that jumped over a railing and broke his ankle. And then continued to work on it for a full day. Then they didn't actually tell him that he had a broken ankle because the swelling was too bad. But he didn't go back to get x-rays after the swelling went down. And he basically never fixed his broken ankle. So, like, he was off work, he was getting out an operation on his ankle, and he was very sick. And then he found out he had, like, an allergic reaction to the sofa they had. And she refused to get rid of the sofa because she liked the sofa. And I was like, oh my fucking god, what? So, like, he had to keep the sofa, and he got so ill. And, like, I remember he come in one day to give in the sick note, and he was like, drugged to his gills. Like, he barely knew who we fucking were, right? And then the next thing we knew, they were married. We were like, what? Like, what the fuck? And yeah, like, we saw his wedding pictures, and he looked like he didn't know even where the fuck he was. And when he come back, he was not happy he was married. He was not happy. But then she cheated on him and he broke up with her. But obviously he I guess he had low self-esteem problems or something. Because, as I said, he ended up with a prostitute with a kid. not his kid, but she had like an older kid, and she'd be like, oh, he'd really love it if you'd buy him that, and he just would. Because at that point, I wasn't working with them anymore, but I was still working with, or I was still talking to another person there, and he was friends with the warehouse man. So, like, there was, like, a connection, and, like, he would tell me, like, he wasn't someone to make things up. He was very young, and he was very worried about him, because he was like, can you get in touch with him and talk to him, because he liked you, he'd listen to you. And I was like, he didn't listen to me about his fucking gorilla to begin with, you know? You're not gonna listen to me now that I don't really know him. But yeah, like, he got taken for a ride with that woman as well. Like, it was sad, because as I said, like, he was a lovely, lovely man. And as I said, like, it was his kid. And as soon as he knew he had a kid, he was, like, the best dad. You know, like, he hadn't been an absent dad because he wanted to be. He had been an absent dad because she had never told him about this kid, right? But when he knew about the kid, he was, like, super dad. He was a fucking great dad. He probably still is a great dad.
Do you smell that, Holmes? Something bad happened here.
I know. Be prepared for anything.
Alright, that's the door out. Okay. Poor lad, so much wasted time. Why? It's why when people get up on, like... I don't know, when they're so negative about men sometimes, I'm like... It's because you hear about the bad ones so often that you don't realize about the ones that do end up getting abused in some way or stuff. And it's sad because, like, Matt was such a fucking lovely man.
Please lend me your medical expertise.
I'll do my best.
He would genuinely do anything for anyone, that man.
An enormous blow shattered her...
And she did abuse him because she refused to let him have friends. She refused to let him, like, spend time with anyone but her. He wasn't, like, one year we took him out drinking for our Christmas do, and she wanted him home at, like, I don't know, something like 7 p.m. Bearing in mind the store closes at 5:30. So, like, the beginning of our Christmas do's always was in, like, the staff room. We'd have a couple, like, drinks, and we'd do our Secret Santa, and we'd have, like, some... like party food, so that people that didn't want to go out drinking could come in, do the Secret Santa, wish everyone a happy Christmas, and they'd get some food, and then they could go home at a reasonable time. And she was on the phone at like 6 o'clock, so like 30 minutes after the store closed, to be like, you should be home now, why are you not home? And he was like, it's my Christmas do. So then he got so annoyed he turned the phone off, because he was like, I want to enjoy my Christmas do, you know? And then we took him out drinking, and we didn't know she'd stopped him from drinking for, like, all the years they'd been together at that point, right? So, like, we didn't realize he had no alcohol tolerance at all. So he got fucking wasted, and we couldn't figure out where he lived. So my co-worker Jeanette had to take him home with her. And then in the morning when he went to work, because he had to work the next morning, when he went to work the next morning with Jeanette, his partner came in and was acting like he was cheating on her with Jeanette. And, like, Jeanette was like, dude, my husband came and picked him up and took him home, and he puked on our fucking wall, okay? I'm not having an affair with this man.
Extremely sharp and deadly.
What am I looking at? I'm looking here.
Blooded, broken nails. The poor woman tried to put up a fight. A wound like this could only be dealt by a man of incredible strength.
Where did Shark go? Oh, he's behind me. Oh, now we are looking to make up a scene. Okay. Well, we've got bananas. And when you hear about the essay cases, if it's a male teacher and female student, it's likely you want to get the guy. If it's a female teacher and male student, you get ridicule from guys like, if I was that boy, I wouldn't have told a soul. Like this case I just seen today. Yeah. You'll have to send me the video. Have you ever heard of the one? I can't remember. I think it was a UK case where a teenager got his teacher pregnant. And then she tried to like sue the family for child support. And then they obviously went to the police and was like, well, she abused our child. You know, like regardless of the child support version, like my child is a child and she slept with him. And then when she got charged, they didn't sentence her harshly because they didn't want to ruin her career. Imagine, didn't want to ruin her career. It sounds bad. I think I've talked about it a couple times. I've intercepted a strange telegram sent to Ashmat. It's utterly cryptic, and I cannot make head nor tails of it. The mailman confirmed the telegram was definitely for Ashmat, so we must know what it means. The rest of the note is unreadable. Okay. We don't want...
Burnt papers, now completely unreadable.
Joker scratches, wax drops. There was a candle there. And there would be the candle.
The candle was burning when it fell.
The OJ reference movie in her DMs again. Oh my god, that trailer's so good. I'm so looking forward to that movie now.
Someone smaller walked over these boot prints. A trail of wax leads to the door.
I just cracked my foot.
Someone was bleeding, but it doesn't look lethal.
Talking of this warehouse man, though, I did look him up on Facebook, not that long ago. There wasn't anything you could tell about him on it. Like, the problem we had was that he always messaged me on WhatsApp, but he was the only person that messaged me on WhatsApp, so I got rid of WhatsApp. So whether or not he wanted to get in touch with me or not, he couldn't. So I always kind of wanted to, like, befriend him again and see how he was doing.
The hand can bend freely. Rigor mortis has passed.
Also, I'm not too sure how I'd feel about doing that.
Clean edges suggest a sharp blade.
And maybe he never goes on his Facebook. I could add him as a friend and he never goes on there, so it'd just be a waste of time anyway.
His corneas are already clouded.
Most of your medias. That's fair. I only ever use, Facebook for memes.
Hay on his trousers suggests a gardener or groom.
For the memes! It's a good place to get memes!
The result of a sharp object piercing his heart.
Family birthday calendar.
Right. But I would bet he died 5 days ago. Heat and humidity will have accelerated the decomposition.
Okay. That door is stuck. Door forcible.
A few drops of blood, but not from a mortal wound.
Mr. Arnson, I'm happy to know that you liked the work carried out in your study room. It was challenging. It was a challenge and the most difficult job I've done. The lock was handmade to create the mechanism in accordance with your requirements. I added a magnetic bezel that must be activated to open the lock. As requested, it is hard to see the keyhole if you don't know where to look. Tell your friends about me. Thank you. J.G. Lock. Lock & Sons Locksmithery. Okay. Is this the kitchen? Right, yeah, so that's the kitchen. Mud with peat, dried up. Maybe I do need to go upstairs. Let's have a gander up the stairs. Beyond that See, I've stopped using Twitter now. I can't even go back to Twitter now that I'm using Blue Sky. Like, Blue Sky's bad in its own way, but Twitter has just got so many ads on it at the minute. It's ridiculous.
Note the blade, Watson.
A curved dagger, probably of Persian or...
But the only one I go on is Blue Sky.
10 inches, I'd say.
Reddit? Oh, I go to Reddit. I don't really count Reddit as a social media thing, though, I guess. Reddis, welcome in, Leo. How is work going?
Arneson and Davy seem to have got along well. He looks more like a son than a servant.
Oh, the Chinese one.
Arneson and Davy.
I can't remember what that one was. I never looked into it.
Fauna of Louisiana. Full of things
Red
that
Note,
like
maybe? Yeah, that sounds about right.
New Pied Piper. Foreigners missing in New Orleans.
The Chinese social media thing. Do you remember what it was called? Was it called Red Note? I don't mind. Red Note, these nuts. You don't know, fair. Dear Errol, I do want you to find what you were looking for, but I can't deny that my misgivings have grown with each passing day. I fear the worst. I'm worried about you, about what you're doing. My heart stops when I think about where you look for your answers. I would have given them to you. I would have given anything so you might stop disappearing. Errol, please, you must stop. We have something beautiful together. Isn't that enough? I hope to hear from you soon. I love you, Elle. People mention that a lot when they TikTok back. Oh, yeah, because all the VTubers were going on about it. Well, not the big ones, but the ones that I follow. And they were like, yeah, we're learning culture on there. And I was like, no, you're fucking not. You're just going to some other country's fucking social media app and trying to force yourselves into it. Because you don't like the American ones or the Western ones. Which is fine, but don't act like you're doing the world a favor, because no one in China probably gives two shits about you doing stupid shit that you would have on TikTok. No one cares.
What I wouldn't give for a nice bath right now, Holmes.
I'll have one. There's no one home. They're dead. You can have their bathroom. Such anger. Aren't you used to anger here, Lel? Isn't that what you're used to when you come here? My dear friend, the boy's a genius. Despite seeing a fraction of my formula, he recreated and solved it. It is a function that young students have serious trouble with. Your Davy is a prodigy. What surprises me even more is that when I ask him any question, the boy writes answers that are your direct quotes of mine. His memory is impeccable. I know you took the boy under your wing to take care of him, but I'm asking you to let me hold some lessons with him. I truly believe that, with your help, this boy can shine and change the world. I have to watch the One Piece episode still. I forgot. I still have 10 minutes left of the last episode of the Dressrosa arc.
A dull book about local geology. Even I'd struggle.
Now 10 minutes, Dogman. 10 minutes, and I haven't finished it yet.
Dashing portrait of Mr. Arneson.
As many, I can't. Oh, Leo sent me some clips of Legends of Evantris, and I ended up watching Legends of Evantris instead of the 10 fucking minutes of One Piece I needed to watch. It's not even that I dislike it. It's just my ability to sit and watch anything. So marred by being an idiot. What am I looking for? I'm missing something. Alright, so I'm missing something for that. I'm only missing one thing, though. Hmm? Hmm? One Piece. I want to watch the Fishman thing, but I forgot. Did you ever watch those animes you took to your mums to watch, Lel? There's an hour, 20-minute long recap episode and 2 new ones. Guess I'll have something to watch while I farm some Monster Hunter later. God damn. Okay, so I'm missing some things still. Watch it. Oh yeah, you had problems with the internet. Well, what am I talking about? I knew you had internet problems. Mostly played the Steam Deck. Combination of parts do you want to try? I did re-download it. I haven't played it yet, though. Here we go. This is why I missed.
Tea for 2. An odd glimpse of normalcy amid the horror. A used kitchen towel.
Want to play today? Maybe not today, but maybe sometime this week. No, wait. Definitely sat down. It's definitely that she struggled. Like these. I fat man till tomorrow, so I figured I'd relax a bit more today than normal. No, that's fair. That's very fair. He's definitely stabbed. Is that a candlestick? That looks like a candlestick. killed her with that. They would have sat and they would have talked, and then someone killed her. I'm booking a home, want to shower, eat, do the application in game. I don't have to cook, no food prep, no laundry, just game. Nice. Here's your hydrate now. Don't stand in the way, Watson. And then we want this guy. Wait, why are you getting flowers after work? And what, doctor? Oh no, I want to try to validate that one. That's his bed too. Nice. Thank you. Have a cookie. Jin has a naughty doctor. Oh, you mean actual, like, plants, right? But, like, the plant flowers. I thought you meant... Sorry, that's just a UK thing. We usually say, I'm gonna get a plant instead of flowers. Flowers usually just means a bouquet. So I thought you were getting flowers for your doctor. I was like, why are you getting flowers for a doctor? I'm guessing the surprise doctor is Mattia then, right? This is definitely because he come out of this room and dropped this candle. Oh, that would be nice for you guys. I know, like... I remember, like, a couple years back, he was there every other week, and then, like, last year, him and Rumi weren't around at all. So it'll be nice for you to get to spend some time with them both. Watson, you're not helpful, my dude. Because I think... Is the long blade... Oh, wait, yeah, wait. One momento. So this guy comes in with mud on his boots. He'll smack him with the thing. The gardener will come in. He'll get stabbed by the blade. And then they drag this body out. When that's happening, this kid sees and then runs back to this room. And she has to be fighting him. She fought back. And that definitely had to be him. But that's wrong, still. Should be around 6 at our place. Gonna try and sell me stuff again. Well, I look forward to hearing what he sold you this time. Alright, let me come out of this. And look at my evidence. Two people were sitting and drinking tea when everything started. Oh, no, it didn't say 2 men. Maybe it is just this one, then, that's wrong. No, there's only 2 options, and only one of them's them sitting, and he has hay. Maybe he did throw something, then. Which would mean... Which would mean axe. We want axe. Try axe. Oh, well, he always had an axe in his hand, so he was always going to be wrong because he had the wrong fucking weapon in his hand. But of course he did. I'm an idiot. Anyway. Fuck my life. Our friends are all idiots. I don't want to be the one that says it, but I think your internet friends are all idiots too. as Repo shows every week. Well, it can't be that, can it? Because she had to... It has to be... Oh, no, I can. No, you never have that in here. But if it's not the axe, it has to be this, right? God, you're in the way. I want to send in this video, but I don't. I don't understand. I just don't understand, guys. Or maybe he didn't bring the candle with him. We'll go back to the axe and try not with a candle. Because he brought a candle with him, but there was a candle missing here. So maybe the candle was just something he picked up. I was gonna go with the axe. Our actions behind that video. Go back to my original feelings on what blade it is. Got it. Got it.
Back door at night, leaving mud traces
Got
in the
it.
hallway. Without being noticed, they picked up a candlestick and struck the man in the chair from behind. In the kitchen, 2 people were drinking tea, the workman and cook. They were startled by the noise of a falling body and went to investigate the parlor. The workman tried to subdue the intruder, but was stabbed by the attacker's knife. Judging by the wound, it was a curved blade. The cook panicked and fled back to the kitchen. The intruder followed, but since their blade was stuck in the workman, they used the meat cleaver on the table to kill her. Someone smaller arrived and discovered the carnage. They dropped the candlestick in horror and ran for safety to a room down the hallway. Meanwhile, the intruder returned to his first victim and dragged their stunned body away from the fireplace and out into the garden.
Okay. Armisen. Right. That one. Boom! Bada boom! Right. I pin that. Maybe I can shout out.
Davy, please open the door.
After all this, Holmes, I doubt the young man would open the door to a stranger.
Can we get his sister in then? We have to really go out the back. Oh.
What horrors happened here?
Wait, where did she go? Where's she gone? That's where she's probably gone. She home? Go on, lady, I need you to come. She gone? Oh, I read it as home. Well, she's nearly gone. She tried to kill herself.
Ligature marks on her neck. There'll be a bruise, but she should be okay.
I did it. What did you do? Do you think that in this city, the life of one English detective is worth more than that of a maidservant? Final warning, Mr. Holmes, Grub. He did this? Do you think that in this city, the life of one English detective is worth more than that of a maidservant?
Watson, speak to me. How is she?
We were just in time, Holmes.
You finally patched the game?
But lucky to be alive. We should take her to a hospital for a further examination.
Which game are we talking about?
I fear I was wrong, Watson. The sheriff
We
is
talk
not
about a
man
lot
to
of
be
games now. I'm not
underestimated.
sure which one you were
Lynch
patching.
an innocent woman just to send a message. It's evil. We're not safe in this city, nor is anyone around us.
Oh, is this
Then
your
we
new
must not
game,
talk.
is it?
Help me get Eula to her feet.
No, no. I will not leave here without Davy.
Miss, please, we must get you help.
No, I will not be deterred. I will get my brother and bring him home.
Three black-headed monster. What?
If my deductions are correct, Davy lies behind this door. He ought to be unhurt, but is no doubt shaken.
Davy.
I'm worried about both statements.
We understand what you witnessed before. It's safe now. You're safe. Please.
You're safe. Your sister was just hung by the sheriff.
Everything will
But
be
you're
all right,
safe.
I promise.
Yeah, them gentlemen speak the truth. Just open the door. Big sister's here for you. Davy, oh, come here, you. Thanks, sirs. Lord bless your souls.
Let me examine
That
him, miss.
smile was a
I will make
lie.
sure he is unharmed.
Remember, he may be mute, but he still understands you.
Okay. Can I have a look at your stuff? Oh.
Oh, Davy. Things you must have gone through.
Red Eyes hasn't slept for days. Eating bruised, days old, insignificant. Shadow breathing, alarmed and agitated. Pale and haggard, starving, in shock. Warm pocket, Oko's. Right. Davy's been left malnourished and starving for the last 5 days, barricaded inside the room in fear of his life. Fortunately, he is physically unharmed. However, Davy hadn't been treated well before the terrible events that led to Arneson's disappearance. The bruise on his hand is a result of being hit. Davy has given only old and torn clothes to wear. Davy's been left starving for the last 5 days. Davy has lived a good life as a child in his mansion. He has a fresh bruise from a fall or a bump. The torn pocket is just a result of his active lifestyle. I don't know how I'd be able to tell this one way or the other. Sister leveling, that is a mess and a half. Watch Sister leveling. I like to think he was cared for.
Davy seems in good health. The bruise is a remnant of that awful night, perhaps even caused by the intruder, but he is otherwise unharmed. In fact, I believe life here was good for the boy.
Arneson and the others cared for Davy. That may have allowed him to withstand such horrors. I need your help, Davy.
Depending on what I
We
see,
know
I
that
will
the man with the
retaliate
curved
with
dagger
something
is
worse.
responsible for all this. You recognized the man, yes? The same one in the photograph in the office upstairs, standing with Arneson. Good. Please, write his name. And one last thing. The room with an image of a bell on its door may hold important answers. Do you know a way in? Yes. I think I've got it. You have been very helpful, Davy.
Okay. Key to the door with a bell could be found in the first floor in a place marked with 2 cross keys.
Let's take a closer look.
I say maybe a 6, so pretty average. There's a part 1 and 2 so far. This Monday is full of madness. $18.79 maybe. No. Put 1879. I did not put 1879. Mm, 1881. $82. What year are we in? Maybe I'll take my coat off now? Fair. No, okay.
Angels, sirs. All y'all lacking is a pair of wings.
You're 3 hours into your day? I don't know. At that point, I say just keep the coat on. Make your intent clear. You're leaving. At some point, you're gonna be gone. Sorry, my ear is itchy. Itchy ear. Did it have a... And that was 1881. The back is stiffening up from sitting. Let's get snack. Go get your snack. Oh, I hadn't noticed. It's warted. I thought it was a horse for some reason, but it's actually just a warthog. I feel like I've got all of the information I can. I don't know where I'm coming up with this number. Right. Okay. That's Ensign 79. Curious, I can see a signet with a stamped letter A on it. The portrait shows the date 1879. I'm gonna say I've done like 1879 a couple times. What was the... That was the most difficult job I've done. The lock was handmade to create the mechanism in accordance with your requirements. I added a magnetic bezel that might be activated to open the lock as requested. It's hard to see the keyhole if you don't know where to look. I don't know, guys. I don't know. It needs to get pinned. Ah. Aha. Aha! We open with Mr. Arson's signet ring. Where is the ring? Morning all, do not tell me it's 2 PM, I'm well aware, and it's the fault of the planet Earth, not I. Yo, welcome in, Green Tea. I feel you on that. That is how I feel most days when I tell everyone good morning, even at 3 PM. How are you doing, buddy? I'm about to go on a break. My 3-minute break in a second. Oh god, okay. Lock. So now I've just got 2 locks. What's to be about? Just touring away over here and hanging out? Nice. Right, I think what I'm gonna do in this break time is write down a bunch of numbers and hope for the best, right? Just write down all of the numbers in the world and hope I can figure out one that works for me. Just tea in a Slim Jim. I've always wanted a Slim Jim. There's another thing I've never had. Sherlock looks like me right now, trying to figure out what numbers are. Numbers! So now I have two, count them, two safes that I cannot open. Pepperamis have got to be better. Are they just pepperamis? I love pepperamis. Alright, I'm gonna go on my break. We'll figure this out.
Been acting strange all day.
Please just come. And don't forget your talisman. You must wear it always.
When a woman has to ask you to please come now.
Love.
You're doing something wrong, my dude.
Love will set you free. Love means never having to say you're sorry. I realized that I loved you more than everything. More than the sunrise. I thought the pain in my soul would never heal. But you made me feel human.
Best part of life is having someone worth waiting for. I got lost in you, and that kind of loss is exactly like being found. Yeah, everything happens for a reason. It's something I believe in my blood. With everything happens for a reason. Also means love. And I keep on falling, keep on falling. I'm falling in love with you. And I keep on falling, keeping falling, falling in love. Oh, oh, oh. And I keep on, and I keep on, and I keep on, and I keep on falling in love. I'm falling in love.
Let's just drop all the pretense, okay? Obviously, I found the passageway. I know what's been going on in this little Alpinian love nest, and really, I couldn't care less. If you want to screw around with your employer, that's none of my business.
Grace, stop!
What I'm put up with is assisting a Schottenjäger crap. I gave up school to work on this stuff because I thought it was important. I'm doing the research that Gabriel wanted, and so help me, I'm gonna be doing more than just research this time around. And I'm gonna sit around and wait for him to call and give me permission. And if you don't like it, it's just too damn bad!
Okay, fine. You do the damn research.
God damn, Grace!
Damn it.
I love being at the ocean with all of my friends and throwing frisbee to my mom and to my dad until my dad misses the frisbee about 30 feet that away because the wind
I've
catches
been cockblocked by the
and
game.
I say, my bad, and he says, no.
Von Handsome literally just told me he was going home.
Like staying up late, swapping stories and listening to great music and dancing like no one's watching. And please, can someone please go to Starbucks and order me an iced grande white chocolate mocha with soy, please.
What is?
The troll. Oh my god.
Oh,
there you go.
alright.
That's why this is what I've been waiting for. Nice.
Tanking.
you asked me tanking.
Oh my god, you see that?
These final words. I'm tanking.
Fictional. The golf balls aren't that hard. I mean, they are hard, but they're not that hard. You're making this much harder than it needs to be, my friend. I'm hoping my commentary is helping you. I hope it's making you very happy. Don't forget, you need to jump to this side, right here. Vic, you missed it. I knew I heard one. No. Oh my god, that's so good! Oh my god, perfect! Alright, what is the time? Oh!
Cat. It's my cat. This cat is heavy. How did it go? This cat is really heavy.
Alright, let's find our way out. Where did everyone go?
I said somewhere around here.
I just like being able to do stuff to Asuna.
Do. I'm back. I was gonna write down all the numbers from this game, and I didn't because I went to the toilet, and I just come back. Welcome, Bike Back. Bike Bear. Hello, I am back. And that's how you tank. If any of you don't know Asuna is... Asuna is something special. You got 1879, which I don't think it is, because I put that in like 5 times now. But 1881, which I don't think it is. That was also 1881. Where is this photo? Does it have anything on the back? 1882. Where did I find that picture? Asuna be tanking. Asuna is a special boy. Oh, wait. Maybe I need to... Choose your spirit animal. I need to play more games with Asuna at some point. I haven't played games with Asuna in so long.
Size 10. The heels are sinking into the ground. Size 10. The owner's footprints were shallow. Look here, Doctor. 2 sets of footprints left by the same person, yet they vary in depth. What do you conclude?
Perhaps they arrived empty-handed, but left carrying something heavy.
Precisely. We'll make a detective in you yet, Watson.
Where was the fingers? Where were these fingies that I found? Up as me when I just don't give a shit anymore. I want to play Asuna games. Asuna did get Monster Hunter Wilds, I believe.
Davy is calm and collected despite enduring all these horrors. An impressive young man.
Okay. What about the horse? This may be a great portion of the day. I should check Discord. I don't think he really, like, ever mentions anything like that because, like, obviously now that he lives with Hell, he doesn't have a hell of a lot of time.
This might be useful.
Oh, is this how I save the horse? I didn't want to save the horse, but I thought I had a book and I could check the alligators.
At least that's one life saved.
Oh, it's getting up. Alright. No, nothing I thought. Is there another painting I've missed?
Mr. Arneson with his prey.
There we go, that was one. 1862. You have any? You have some pretty ones. None of them have anything on them though. Okay, just try that one. Listen, I might be down for Monster Hunter, but I overdid it with stream yesterday, and there's part of me that's probably gonna overdo stream today. And then I'm planning on streaming tomorrow as well. So I might end up just sleeping after stream. Oh, there we go, was that one. Whoop!
These should come in handy.
I would like to get at least, like, to the end of this, to the end of the post-game stuff. I just... This is the problem I have, is that, like, people think I've got all the spare time in the world because I'm agoraphobic, but I make myself work so much that I just don't ever have any free time, because if I'm not working on something, I sit there and I I sit there and I'm just like, I don't know, I'm worried about not working. Oh man, you see fixed windows? Yeah, that's when she had the frozen rain the other day. No barreled shotgun, 10 gauge Reaper, M142, additional services, engravings on buttstock, engravings on grip, engravings on safety catch. Bohemian? I'm just so tired, guys. But as I said, like, if my burnout with YouTube is like, it's just there, and I can't, like, there's nothing more that I can really do on YouTube to promote the 1K follower goal other than making a very quick video about it. So I don't know. I need to do something for the 1K goal. I need to pretend that I tried, right? Even if it was 2 weeks beforehand.
It's impossible, unnatural, but also familiar. Dense and disturbing notes.
Mine sometimes is the worst. Mine. You should have seen me last week, Dogma. I was not doing well last week. Whatever the price, pay it. Obsidian, glass like stone, black without it. Black. Without it, we can't work with lenses. London comes to New Orleans. Must be in 5-6 days. You know what to do with deliveries.
A foreigner's clothes, by the looks of things from the Near East.
Deep grows, frequent friction. Bed was moved. Pretty.
Opal, cut and polished, easy to sell.
Last week was a challenge. I got really sad last night going to bed. I'm sorry to hear that, Dogma. Reach your goal, follow death messengers, then pass through fire without fear. After the bleeding willow, chase the crows, avoid any crosses that appear. Pass through fire. I don't know if this could be helpful, but I'm writing it down. Now that I'm putting notes down in a book. Bleeding. After. Bleeding. Willow. Case. Crows. Avoid any cross. You're just too short, too much to do for other people, not enough time for myself to unwind. You really do have that problem in general. Like, I've said it before, like, I understand why you get busy and stuff, but like, sometimes when you talk about this amount of stuff you have to do on a weekend, I'm like, my dude, if you don't sit down at some point, you're gonna fall down. Oh, it wasn't that color anyway. Always on the go, sadly, except that one. that is true. It's hard. You have so many people that depend on you. I know, like, you'd never, you'd never be angry or upset about that, but, like, sometimes you do need a little bit of a rest. any of that. Yes. Alright. No. Oh, searching the art. Fuck my life. There was an animal near the severed fingers. The animal left small paw prints. The impressions are fairly shallow, indicating the animal weighed around 12 pounds. Severed fingers had been nibbled on. The bite marks in line of the drawer being relatively some sort of vermin or small dog. Oh, that's not a dog. Right, take that out. An increasing number of raccoons in urban areas has provoked diverse reactions in humans, ranging from hostility at their presence to concerned care. Close proximity to animals results in behavioral changes in how raccoons live and interact with people. For many generations, humans and raccoons have developed an invisible ecosystem that the animals now rely upon when finding food. Raccoons are fond of stealing food from local households. They typically nest inside tree cavities, falling in dead logs, and other secure and isolated places. Raccoons usually do not prey on domestic cats or dogs, but isolated cases of attacks have been reported. The majority of attacks are as a result of rabies that can afflict raccoons. To protect your household against raccoons, you might consider certain strong scents. Spicy smells could be used as an easy and effective raccoon repellent. A small bottle of cayenne pepper mixed with a gallon of water provides quite a powerful mixture to repel wild raccoons. Spray this pepper solution around your plants, bushes, and other vegetation. If you're trying to deter raccoons from prowling your chicken coop, spray around the perimeter as well. If you don't have cayenne pepper, Epsom salt is a good alternative at just 0.15 cents per brick. Where's the ring? Is the ring inside a raccoon? Yes. Work is kind of time to myself at the moment. It's still limited in what I can do while I'm here. Yeah. We're raccoon hunting! So I don't have to keep paying Uber for him. I most likely will have a couple cars to work on Saturday if the weather holds up. Mum's Annakumaa works as front brake pads. It's good money to make, but I just don't feel like doing it. That is it. It's the thing, right? Like...
More boot prints.
You'd never be the kind of person to turn down people that need help and stuff. But at some point, the dogma does need a bit of a break. Aha, raccoon.
Arneson's signet ring, as we saw in his portrait.
You gotta remember, Catman, you're not getting any younger. You're gonna be old like us soon enough. Ha ha. Mr. Arnson, as soon as your instructions arrived, we started our investigation. Rest assured we will do our best to find the location in the bio that you mentioned. However, we must inform you that there might be some delays in the coming weeks, as our investigator, the lead detective in this case, is in Europe. Meanwhile, we highly recommend securing your findings until further notice. Beneath a table, in a safe, or in a locked cabinet, anything will work. E. Spears, Director of Northwood Agency. My dearest Lucy, my sunshine, believe me, as soon as I have dealt with the darkness that lurks in these swamps, I'll return to you with an open heart. Be sure that I am ready to declare to all the world my feelings for you. I can't wait to hold your hand and be lost in your beautiful eyes. Completely and forever yours, Errol. Errol, calm the fuck down.
Well, isn't that interesting? Hello again, Lucy.
And Pill organizes those words of wisdom. You know what it's like. You get past 30 and everything just breaks. Your back will be the next thing to go. Mr. Arnson has a collection of notes detailing his investigation of Ashmat. One of them reads, "That damn servant, how dare he use my name to sell opals at the bank? Was he like that all the time and I overlooked it? Or is it the influence of his foreign friends? I need to learn more about the man, especially after I showed Davy the cryptic telegram sent to Ashmat. What is it for?" My princess, my love, my heart. Oh.
My princess, my love, my heart.
30, why? I want to be shinned. I think I'd rather be shinned than a Soonard. Actually, I'd rather be like Warted. Warted doesn't really have any bad health things.
It's almost a piece of art.
Almost? Almost. Is that a bear? He killed a bear, guys. Pasted it to his wall. Why would he do that to a poor little bear? Yo, Zool! I hope the work meetings go well, my friend. Another thing, I'm gonna start buying small equipment to help in my daily routines. What do you mean, wow? I said I'd be quite happy to be you, because unlike a Sooner who had a heart attack and Shin with his 50-year-old back, you're pretty, you know, healthy. I'm definitely not healthy. What with the nerve damage and everything. Davy is fond of Mr. Arnson. I must know a lot about him. Okay. Where is he currently? Letter from Al? Love letter. Alright, let's go talk to Davy. Also, I don't know if you saw it, Warted, because you were busy, but you're in the game. I don't know why I'm doing IR's old man voice. I can't even do it half as well as IR does it. I think I've never had anyone complain about my prices I charge to fix their cars. Probably because you know you do a good job and you're not, you know, screwing them over like going to a garage could be.
Davy, we know that Ashmat is responsible for what happened here. We must
Come back to Shin's back up his spring chicken. I'm guessing he's at the nymph.
Scared, but you are also the only one who can help us. I believe Mr. Arneson showed you a cryptic telegram that was sent to Ashmat. You are an impressive.
I mean, every game you have been recently.
You tell us the contents of
being both a warthog and a whale gives you apparently surprisingly large reach in the gaming world.
Watson, please copy down everything he writes.
Because you were in Rosewater yesterday. A cryptic message directed to Ashmat. It says, when the storm starts, where the ship falls, as Stevenson's guiding light, the last embrace of all the chosen. It's true, I know. Oh, at first, I thought it was gonna be a murder thing. I thought he was gonna be like a creepy guy in the, like out on his own, killing people. And then when we actually got into it, it was quite sad, but it was very well done. I missed one thing, and I got so angry because I thought it was gonna fail. Because the one thing I didn't get was the first mate, the information on the first mate. I think I know why I forgot to pick up again to look at. But, yeah, I was very, very upset. But I got through it, and it was really sweet. I really liked it. Leo pointed out that the house looked a bit weird with the proportions in the art, and then I couldn't not see that. My best friend just spent $1,100 to get his brakes and rotors done, and I'm like, dude, I only charge $240 all the way around, and then parts might run you $300. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, if my sister knew someone who could do that, she'd go 100% to that person, because if they think they can get away with charging you more, they will anyway. But then they'll also just charge you more because they're a professional. So they'll be like, if you ever ask them about it, they'd be like, wow, you're coming to a professional place. That's just my markup for it, right? So yeah, I can understand why people like your prices. Plus, you're just a nice guy. Like even away from that, they probably want to help support you and Tiff and the baby, right? Like they know where the money's going when they give it to you. It's not just to like a group of people, it's to someone they care about. It was one of my favorite things. I can see, I'm not gonna say what my favorite thing is till I complete it, because every time I think I found my favorite thing, something new happens, and that's my favorite thing. This whole trail all the way to wherever we're going, El Presidio, it is just becoming one of my favorite gaming things ever. I want to bother you with my back. You know, my father, the guy that told me everything I know, he does it too. Damn it, shit. Lol, shit. I love the fact that she called him shit by accident.
We must stop this, Holmes. All these atrocities.
I pray you find Mr. Arneson as well, in one piece to boot.
So I'm guessing I'm leaving now, because I'm guessing we're gonna have to talk to Champagne again and get on a boat. By accident. She will claim it's by accident, but we know the truth. We know the truth. It's a good nickname for him, the little shit, you know? It's how most of us feel sometimes when we play with him. Great cause. Well, they don't know about the catnip thing. Don't tell them about the catnip and they'll still give you money. You might end up in an intervention if you tell them about the catnip, though.
Got a spot in mind.
New Orleans port, and quickly.
Innocents slaughtered, a woman lynched, a boy forever traumatized. I feel we've crossed the Rubicon, Holmes.
Davy is resilient, much like Eula. We'll overcome this.
You're right, but I worry this portends far worse for us. What have we got ourselves into, Holmes?
To be fair, Watson, he wants us to leave on a boat, and our boat is right over there, so it's not like we're very far from where we're meant to be right now.
Who's your friend, Frank? We love a new face, and his is particularly lovely.
Yep, yeah.
Johnny boy. So how was it with Champagne?
Most enlightening, thank you. And now my friend Mr. Holmes would like to talk to you too.
Well, ain't you something? What can I do for you?
I'm afraid I bring bad tidings.
How bad?
It concerns your significant other, Arneson.
Arneson?
I wonder if they'd ever do a modern Sherlock, like Sherlock, right? Like the Benedict Cumberbatch one. Did one in like...
Lucy, we only mean to help. No word of the matter shall spread.
What are you implying?
During the 2000s or something. Most auto stores have lifetime break deals, so if you buy brakes from them, the next time you can buy new brakes and return the old ones to get your money back. And every time you come back to me, you're saving yourself about another $100. Prices to the shops you pay for the pads every time.
The man in this letter seemed ready to declare his feelings for you. Sounds like he was more than a client.
It's part of the job. Men can say weird things when they think they're in love.
This photo of you and Mr. Arneson suggests the feelings were reciprocated.
Looking interested when with the
I know how to sell my work.
Mr. Holmes.
Dude, I only know you as a cat on the internet, but if I ever ended up in America, I know where to go if I ever needed help. You're very good at selling yourself, full stop.
Arneson definitely paid for a ring in your size inscribed, "My princess, my love, my heart. It is for you." Arneson was going to propose marriage. Facts are clear. You know Mr. Arneson and perhaps even love him back. Regardless,
yes,
he has been abducted. His life is hanging in the balance. Please, help me save him.
Oh my Errol! What have you gotten yourself into? I didn't want to believe this could happen.
Lucy, what do you know? Could it have been the sheriff?
I don't know, John. This town has darkness in it. Errol and me, we had plans, dreams. We wanted to make this place better for all the folk who live here. Errol had grown suspicious of Ashmat, thought he was acting odd. He brought up the bayou. I told him to leave it all alone. The water's there. They swallow everyone.
You mean the alligators?
No. It's local legend. The bayou's dangerous. Any visitor that sees Death's messengers, they die.
These messengers, are they abstract or a landmark?
They're white lilies. You see a path with them flowers, you turn around.
All right, Watson. We must find someone to take us to the bayou.
Lucy, you have our thanks. We will go and look for Arneson.
I'm sad because I think I fucked up in the first area, and that's why I'm so low on points. We picked up his parts and drove down to my dad's. 20 hours completely done, and he's sold me my money. Take 2 to 4 hours. I haven't told you about my sister's thing with an auto shop, have I? Because it's not anything to do with what she's doing. She's fine. Like, she's got no problems with her car or anything. But her friend is a bit of an airhead, which you can see where this is going. But she's very, she's difficult. Like, she's lovely and she's not a nasty person, but she's difficult. So she took her car in for, I can't remember what Catherine said she took her in for, but she took her car in and they messed her out. They did genuinely mess her around, but then she got angry at them, and because she's an airhead and a bit dumb, she got into a shouting match with them. So then Catherine was like, look, if they're messing you around, I'll go with you, right? And if I go with you, then you'll have someone that's calmer to talk to them. So Catherine did go with them for whatever this problem was. And they were still messing her friend Sophie around. but then the people there, like, because Catherine was keeping Sophie calm, but the guy was like, look, you know that we've said if you get angry at us, we're not gonna do it. And Catherine was like, my dude, she is calm. I'm here to keep her calm. Like, you don't need to keep bringing it up. You're doing that to upset her so that you can kick her out. Like, just do the job. So they left the car there, and then they were messing her around. Like, I think... I can't remember, but it was such a stupid thing that wasn't that big a deal, but they spent forever doing it, and even Catherine had to get her boyfriend Reese to film them, and even he lost his fucking shit with them, right? So then they ended up going in, it was like, we need to talk to the guy in charge, and they were like, he's not here, and they were like, we literally just saw him walk to the office, like, we just saw him walk past us to the office when we were waiting for you to answer us, and they were like, oh, well, he's in and out, he's probably gone already. So, like, they got it sorted. But, like, this whole thing was just, like, they've left, like, novels of bad reviews on this site, on their review site, because they had such bad thing. But it was just, like, there were, and it ended up being 3 of them had to deal with this place. But the funny thing is, so, like, she then went on holiday, and her battery died, and, there were people there that jumped to battery, and they were like, you're gonna have to go maybe get it seen, because there's a good chance if it needs to be jumped, then it might be dead and you might need it, like, looked at. But she, like, number one, she was gonna refuse anyway. She was like, no, it's fine, it's working now. So they drove halfway back down from London to Plymouth, stopped to get some food, and then it wouldn't work again, but there was no one around to jump her car. So then she got the AA out to grab the car, or like help the car, and they jump started and said, this battery is dead. It will get you back to Plymouth, but you have to leave it at a garage, because it will not go up again unless you jump it again. The next time you stop it, every time the car stops, it will not work anymore. You need to go to a garage. And she did do it begrudgingly then, but like she was on the phone to my sister like, I can't believe it, they're just all in it to make me spend money. I was like, my lady, like, if the AA of all people have told you that your battery is dead and you need a new one, you need a new fucking battery. But I'm like, I just turned to my sister, I was like, at this point, with the amount of time and amount of money she's fucking spent, why doesn't she just get a new cheap secondhand car? Because this car seems like a fucking write-off. And then she's taking it to the same fucking garage. I'm like, I wouldn't give 2 shits about any contract with that garage at this point if they treated me that badly. Take it somewhere else. Oh, it was so funny. And then I think she phoned them up to get a customer car. And they said, no, I don't actually think she said, I think she went back to Catherine's garage and she phoned Catherine's garage up, like the garage that Catherine goes to, for a customer car. And she only needed it because like she dropped it off overnight. So there was no one there. And they were like, well, we don't have any customer cars at this moment, and you're not going to need one because the car's going to be done in a couple hours. And she complained about that too. And I was like, I get that you had a school run to do, but you were not getting out to get that car, do the school run, and then go back. You'd have to get a taxi out there anyway. Just do the school run and then go get your fucking car. The cells do die and yes, it could be replaced, but it's never just, they say, yeah, that's the thing, right? That, like, you don't even need a car to know that. That is just how batteries work. It's the same with, you know, when a controller runs out of batteries and you can take them out and maybe, like, moving them about will jig them for, like, another 5 minutes or so. But when a battery is dead, a battery is dead. And even Catherine told her, like, you left the car for so long on your holiday. This is just a natural thing that sometimes happens to cars, especially older ones. So you just need to, like... God damn. Sophie and her car problems. I get an update on it every Thursday because this has like been a month or 2 of problems with this car. So before stream, Catherine comes down and I get the next saga. You're probably better off using a car as a trade-in. I don't know how old a guy. I'll need to ask Catherine next time she's here.
Hello again, and
it's so funny though.
Extremely useful.
Don't mention
I think, as I said, she's so dense at times, right? That she genuinely just gets angry at the people, which makes everything even worse.
The bayou into the nearby swamp. Of course, you'd receive fair compensation.
It's almost dusk. And only fools go into that swamp at night. Come back tomorrow. Champagne will take you down.
That will not do. We must go now. It is of grave importance.
I won't take you. But if
I
you're
won't
crazy enough to
take
go,
you.
I'll sell you the boat.
Wouldn't you know it, I came across a bottle of your namesake. Will that be enough for a boat?
It's warm. The bottle's dirty. But we got a deal.
Why is
I'll
the
even
bottle
let you
being
describe
dirty gotta do
Go into the
anything?
swamp. You'll need it.
One last favor. The boat that we came on is to leave tomorrow for Europe.
You rigged the
Would you
customer's
kindly
car to
relay a
rebend
message
the
to
door frame not too long
We
ago?
may need them to hold their departure till 8 in the morning.
Of course.
I wrote the instructions down. Follow the death messengers, which are the lilies. Pass through fire. So there's going to be a fire and I can get through it without worrying about it. There's going to be a bleeding... After I get past the bleeding willow, which will be a willow tree, I've got to chase the crows. Which whatever that means. But I've got to avoid any crosses. I wrote it down because I knew it was going to be important. I was probably going to look at it a lot.
At least in Afghanistan, we had nippy nights.
It makes one yearn.
Can you get the door to bend back in place? I'm like, no guarantees, maybe.
Champagne did not mince words about it.
Keep your wits about you, Watson. We are inching closer to the heart of this mystery, however dark it may be. Hell's bells!
I told you to stay away, Doctor.
That he did, Holmes.
I rule these parts. No hiding from me here.
No case goes cold on my watch.
Settle down, boys. Our friends are as good as gone.
This is it, Watson. Our moment of truth.
Holmes, do you believe the sheriff? That we won't escape?
One cannot be hurt by superstition, Watson.
Look, Holmes. Fireflies!
Follow the lilies. Oh, this way. There's lilies there. This is just a circle.
You're rowing like a professional, Watson.
Maybe not.
University of London Boat Club. Silver medalist, sailing 74.
What the fuck was that?
Holmes? Whatever or whoever it was, we should ready ourselves.
Damn. Oh, no, there's lilies. Sorry, I will read up on chat in a second. I'm just...
Am I hearing drums?
Drums in the bayou? Holmes, I think I heard something swim underneath our boat.
Probably just a rotten log.
back. Chat and then not play games? Oh no. I'm also kind of scared. This has actually got kind of scary for a Sherlock game, I'm not gonna lie.
Did you hear that, Holmes? What do you see? A shadow. Nothing more.
This way. That was the wall. I thought I was about to be attacked by alligators.
If you told me when I binned your paper that we'd end up fleeing the law in a rowboat through the Louisiana Bayou...
That's a cross. Oh.
I dare say you would hardly been surprised.
That's a cross. That's a cross. I used a ratcheting tie down, ran it under the driver's seat to the top of the passenger rear window frame, rolled the window up, and said leave it for a month and undo it. And it actually fucking worked. That's pretty cool. You're a secret genius. Gaming plan a hard herb. Heathen behavior. I am a heathen, though. We like being a heathen here. Maybe I could get through that gap.
Is getting thicker, almost suffocating.
The stench of death. All too familiar now.
Here we go. Found my way.
We're more likely to sink in there than on our boat. Let's go.
Wait, am I not meant to be here? Okay, I wasn't meant to be there.
Careful of the gators, Watson. It is stupidity rather than...
Follow the crows. Yo, B! How is B? I have. I used to do, like, youth things when I was a teenage... Well, not a teenager. When I was a bit younger than a teenager, actually.
We're more likely to sink in there than on our boat. Let's go.
But it's been a long, long time. We used to actually sell, kayaks and stuff at Lidl's. I always kind of wanted to grab one. A lot of people at work did used to grab them. Here we go. Hacking is pretty fun. It's always looked fun. I used to love the water. When I was a kid, I loved the water.
Hand me the rifle. I can shoot the ropes, old Watson.
Stay calm, but be quick. An alligator has noticed us.
That's vicious.
That's nature, Watson. Let's try not to annoy them.
Blueprints comes out this week, and I'm super stoked, but also it seems like everyone is, and I didn't realize it was so popular, so my hipster ass is kind of scared. I've heard a lot of people talk about it, to be fair. I haven't really looked into it myself. But I did hear a lot of people talk about it. Because I knew her jelly arms would get tired. Poor Tiv. If you're looking forward to it, now I'm looking forward to it. A game that B is looking forward to is a game that I'll probably like. I know I've got to follow the crows. Follow the crows. So far, this has been a decent labyrinth. It's not been too taxing.
That pier looks promising over there, Watson.
We're approaching the heart of darkness.
I can't paddle her back and me back from her kayak. Because last game like this, I heard a lot of rumblings about in the puzzle community. I was really underwhelmed by. That is a problem. I get that because I'm the same. I've said it before with like popular shows and films and sometimes games. If people start going on and on and on about it a lot, and they're like, this is the best thing you'll ever see, I'm like, no, it's not. And then even if I did like it deep down, I'll never actually really like it because I've decided I hate it. I too am a hipster. Is what we're learning. Can't wait to take... Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Fat Man canoeing will be fun.
Footprints left by a crowd of shackled prisoners.
This place gives me the shivers, despite the muggy night.
Going this way. Coming out this week, I might have to give it a look.
Arneson here.
I haven't been fishing since I was a kid. I used to be in a fishing group at school.
Ugh, the smell of burning flesh, just horrific.
Keep away from it, focus on our task, so we may soon leave all this behind.
What? They both fucking talked at the same fucking time, because of course they did.
Thankfully, it's not Arneson. The hand tied here was bleeding in 4 places. This had to have been Arneson. This is not Arneson, just another unfortunate soul. Thankfully, Arneson isn't among the dead.
He isn't among the dead yet. Outer Worlds and Undertale, but they're few and far between. I'm lucky I played Hollow Knight before it blew up. Somehow I ended up playing on release. Probably since should be sold our boat. We had a nice 19-foot boat. Oh, nice! I have to say, it's not even to do with the hype. I never really got into Undertale, and I can see I'd like Outer Wilds if I got over my hatred of the movement in the game, but I hate moving around in that game so much that, yeah, Leo's actually said he'll play it, well, he won't play it, but he'll sit with me on a Sunday and kind of hold my hand through it to keep me moving forward, because he's played it and he loves it. Obviously everyone who's played it loves it, but, yeah, he said he'll sit and hold my hand and direct me through. Maybe that's a game I should play this week. I'm not gonna lie, I've said that I'm gonna try to force myself to do something popular so that I might get my 1K follower goal by next Saturday, which is when the follower goal thing was for. So maybe I should play Undertale. That'll bring all the Undertale fans in. The thing I have is if I'm not streaming a game that I find a little annoying, then I stop playing it and I don't necessarily go back to it. So I've played Outer Wilds about 4 times now, or attempted to, and I've done a bit of it. Not much. Like, there's not even, you couldn't even give a percentage of how much you've done because it's such a explory game that it's hard to say, but I haven't done much every time. And I could see I'd like it, but as I said, I'm gonna have to have Leo sit and hold my hand. I've never completed Undertale. The first time I played it, I didn't do a pacifist run because I didn't know about the pacifist run. The second time I tried a pacifist run, but I still couldn't beat the final boss in the game. But I was doing it on my Switch, so I might be able to do it on my PC better, but I could not defeat the final boss in Undertale. I never watched the full Undertale session. That doesn't mean I wasn't entertained by what I saw, though. It's a decent game. Undertale fans are scary. I do really like Undertale, though. I've been making my boyfriend play it now that Deltarune has a real release date. Yeah. The thing is, I'll take scary. So what happened, B? I'm gonna be honest with you here. What happened was I kept going on about having a 1K follower goal and how nice it would be to do it before April. And then it was only like in the last 2 or 3 weeks, I was like, okay, let's actually try to make this a thing, right? And we've gotten to under 40 people needed, right? But I've done nothing to try to push that. Like, I've literally made a graphic and a Blue Sky post, and that's the entirety of my attempt at getting 1K followers. Was those 2 things. So now I'm a week and a half away. I'm like, maybe I should stream every day. Maybe I should stream something popular. Maybe I should just try to bring random people in to something. But Undertale would be a good one. I could do a lot of Undertale. What's the goal game supposed to be? It's rage games, which could be anything, but it's mainly Jump King and Pepsi Man. But it being under rage games, because I wouldn't mind, like, if people wanted to see me do a Mario Kaizo, I'd do that too. The problem is, I'm not a... Oh, when? It's gonna be next Sunday. Next Sunday. I don't know why I read that as what. I know I'm in a break as well. I'm just going to talk through it. I mean, you and B are both subs, so you can both hear me. I'm just talking to you. Everyone else can go away. But yeah, so next Saturday is my actual anniversary stream. My anniversary is on the 22nd, but I probably won't do anything on the 22nd. So we'll do party games and stuff on the 19th, which is next Saturday, as I said. And then if by the end of that stream, I guess, we get 1K followers, then on the Sunday we'll do rage games. And if not, then we'll just do the... Well, we'll just repackage it and give ourselves another month and be like, if we do it by the 20th of May, I'll do something different in May. Wow. Well, okay, I'm also always talking to Warted because I should remember that he's always listening. You know, whales have this way of being able to hear everything. See, that's the good thing, right? So, this is why I know Jump King's gonna be fun. Because I watched Sean play Getting Over It, and Sean managed to complete Getting Over It in like a couple hours. Like, he didn't rage about it, he just got up to the top. Getting Over It was nothing for Sean. I watched him play Jump King and he turned the game off in like 20 minutes. He hated Jump King, so I know it's gonna be a good one. Even when Sean got angry at it, it's gonna be a good one. For anyone lurking that is worried that I played the game, we did not do anything with the game. We were just talking about the follower goal. No one that is unsubbed has missed anything. We have just stood here looking at this blood splatter. Because when you fall to the bottom, you fall to the bottom. Yeah. Yeah. But I've always kind of wanted to do Pepsi Man. We'll probably end up doing Pepsi Man sometime this year anyway. But I thought Pepsi Man is something that's quite popular with, like, watching VTubers rage game at sometimes. Or it was back long. I'm bad at picking games, though. I should have asked people what games they'd rather see. There's a smoking hot babe at the top. I mean, to be fair, Sherlock and Ned Watson are both smoking hot. I know you're talking about Jump King, but, you know, these two are they're smoking hot. Quite literally smoking at the minute. It's above my head. I was also thinking of doing Alt F4, which is like a 3D game where you're... I think it's like a runner, so you're always running, right? You're always running, and you have to, like, react fast to things coming at you. That one looked fun, but I didn't pick that one up. But also, I guess going up to May, if we don't reach it in a week, which I don't think, we're not going, we've got to get 40 people, and I am doing nothing but streaming to get this 40 people, because I don't know what else to do now, other than being a cunt, and going and being, like, very in your face about being a streamer in other places. I don't really know what to do anymore to get my 40 followers for that. But maybe if we go into May, we could do, like, all of the super popular games that people say are super popular on Twitch, like Undertale. And I had another one in my head just then, and I forgot it. But it was there. I'm a streamer too, look at me. Look at me, I'm a streamer. Look at me. Look at me. Oh, Shovel Knight was what I was thinking. People love Shovel Knight, and I've never played Shovel Knight.
Blood was poured over someone, leaving a gruesome silhouette.
Undertale and Deltarune in Chapter 1 and 2 wouldn't be a bad shout, actually. Better than the game I've got picked for today, if we finish this.
A worn blade, but clean and without blood.
Oh, hey, I stream. I can't believe you don't do this to me. But also, they're not lying. Both of them do stream. Both of them do stream, and they're wonderful streamers. As is B. B is also a wonderful streamer. I don't stream. These lies. These lies. Oh, wait. Am I doing a whole thing? Wait. I am doing a whole thing. Fuck my absolute life. I hate when we have to do a whole thing.
Days old and rotten.
I'm the true streamer. He's not a streamer. I'm the true streamer. I got like 50 million followers on Reddit too. Once a week, I'll be focusing way more on trying to make YouTube videos recently. Oh, nice.
Damp and moldy hay.
I'd like to make more YouTube videos than I make, but my big problem... When I stream, I have to concentrate. If I'm doing YouTube, I lose concentration and I can't bring it back. And it takes me way too fucking long to make anything.
Embroidered with silk thread. The prisoner's clothes tossed
I'm
aside.
terrible. You're not terrible. You're wonderful. Everyone here is wonderful. You found one thing.
A heavy weight scored impressions in the ground 1 inch deep.
I hate when I have to do a whole thing. One entire thing. I'm just bad at concentrating. I think that's what got on me, got to me last week, right? Was that I started off really well and I did a lot of work on my retrospective. Like, I did a shit ton of work on my retrospective. And then... I just... The rest of the week, it was such a struggle to concentrate on anything. And by the end, I was just like, I can't do anything. I don't know what I'm looking for. Oh, this is what I'm looking for. That's just some friction. It's a door.
The tracks lead behind the stone slab.
Me too.
Only this indentation was spared from blood.
I wish I could spend more time focusing on YouTube stuff, because I genuinely feel, I don't know, I might have a bad chance with YouTube than I have with streaming. I've been streaming for 5 years, you know? What am I looking for? Game! What do you want from me, game? What do you want from me? Which is ironic, because the older they get, the more entitled they get too. Those same young whores turn around and say, I make 30 look good. Meanwhile, they have crow's feet, craters, foot fungus, and a bullet hole in each ass cheek. I never first figured out Glitch Cat. Definitely this guy. I don't know whether I'd say he was killed or not. We could co-stream. Where even is the other dot? No, it's this dot. Okay, so do I have to go in?
Only this indentation was spared from blood.
Just trying to get the highlights tobacco with Twitch. Oh my god, is that still going for you? I guess I was lucky because I upload everything to YouTube anyway, so I wasn't too bad, but goddamn, that's awful. You know what? I should sell my feet pics on OnlyFans. It would make the money I'm sure to lose when the government decide to kill me. So it's all in here. Got no blood on this, so I don't think he's being killed here. They were probably feeding him something, right? Oh. I'm not a fan of YouTube and what it makes for hoops to leap through. Yeah. So basically, Dogma, the thing is, highlights on Twitch were never meant to be used as VODs, but they allowed you to use it to keep your VODs, so a lot of people did use it for VODs. But then, because obviously keeping that amount of storage on site would cost a lot of money, and as we all know, Twitch is losing money hand over fist. To try to stop the amount of money they're spending, they made it so you can only have 100 hours of highlights on Twitch, because they're only meant to be highlights, right? You're only meant to clip like slightly longer than clip size things for them. But because of that, you couldn't do anything with the you couldn't do anything with the highlights if you had over 100 hours. I had nearly 3,000 hours of VODs on there because I'd highlight them, then I'd send them over to YouTube, but I liked having them here too. So they didn't need, like, it comes into effect properly this month, I think. But right as they announced it, they put the cap on, so you couldn't save any more highlights until after you'd got rid of the however many hours you'd done. It was so stupid. The percent of streamers is the majority of their high hours anyways, yeah. But like, the thing is, like, the thing is, I was kind of on both sides, right? Because I keep my VODs on Twitch because I think it's a good thing. But I understand that Twitch needs to save money, else we won't have Twitch anymore. And that would just make YouTube even worse for everyone else. Or you'd have to end up in a shit show like Kick, right? So, like, I understand why they're doing some of the things they're doing to make money. Like, they have to. They're a business. They've got to make money somehow. You know, they've been on a negative for so long, and they're now owned by a dumbass person. But yeah, Twitch never utilized the highlight thing anyway. There could have been so many more things they could have done with the highlights that could have brought them money, because you can play ads on them. If you're an affiliate, they will have ads on them, right? But you never did anything with, they never did anything with them. And it was such a pain, and it was implemented in such an awful way too, that just meant that a lot of people gave up and deleted all their fucking history. So it was kind of like, I understand it, and I'm not gonna be like super angry at them, but at the same time, it was so much pressure on streamers to do something overnight to save what they were doing, instead of fucking, you know, either working something out to make them worthwhile keeping, or give people at least the 2 or 3 months until the policy changed anyway, you know? They do half-ass stuff and then just forget about it. No discoverability for highlight. It's dumb. I love Twitch. Like, I don't hate on Twitch like some people do. I love Twitch, and I think a lot of the things they do are meant to be for the best, and they try. But yeah, somewhere along the line, they need a manager that's like, okay, that's a good idea, but 1, it doesn't work. 2, it doesn't work as intended either. And 3, it's just gonna piss people off. Let's rework this idea and move it forward, you know?
A simple rope.
A simple rope. I don't know. It was so strange. I'm so happy that I didn't get affected because I was a fucking crazy person anyway.
Is swamp cypress, endemic to the area.
Could start you off to a 10 video upload limit per day. Fucking. Yeah, that was my big problem. All my big VODs can't go on YouTube anyway because of how big they are. And I'm like, I downloaded. That's why I need a new hard drive, because I just downloaded a bunch of like 20 hours VODs. Alright, there was only 2 of them and the rest were 12 hours, but it's a lot of space that's taking up on my computer right now. I'm still at a loss of what I'm actually looking for. I'm still actually not sure what I'm doing, guys. This one has been a bit of a difficulty. Right, so this is out of the investigation. This is in the investigation. Just so we're aware of that. Oh, here's something.
The bloody handprint on this stone lacks 4 fingers.
Plus, all my titles are too long for YouTube, so my clever titles are gone. I had to come to the, you know, understanding that I can't sell myself. This is such a strange way to remind me, but I was trying to think of my titles for my videos last week and stuff, especially the shorts I've got out. And I realized that number one, I have no idea how the SEO works. I really don't understand the search engine stuff. I don't know what to say or what to do. Number two, I don't like the way titles that are like clickbaity and stuff are formatted. I don't like formatted. I like to format it to look pretty and professional. You can't if you're trying to clickbait people, though. And number three, I just don't know how to sell myself.
The victim's left hand clawed at the soil.
I just would not know what to say to people to make them want to stay and watch my shit.
Sunken heels, the result of dragging a heavy body.
Alright, I've got everything I need. Watson, you are terrifying. That seems more likely. And then he got... Here, so... First try, bitches! Oh!
Dragged him to the bonfire. Arneson was left hanging here.
I was like standing titles myself, maybe something weird being up baiting. Yeah.
At the altar, Arneson's captors.
I'm having on-off luck with the views on my shorts.
With Arneson now prepared,
I don't know, I always feel weird promoting my stuff, even on my own socials. I feel weird, like, promoting anything I do. I always have. Like, the only reason I have a Discord is because Sean made me have a Discord, because I was like, but I don't want to talk about myself that much, like, in that kind of way. I don't care. And he was like, no, you need to have one. You're a streamer. It's just... I don't know. I'm very bad at all this. Oh, okay. That's not what I wanted anyway. What was the point of all this? What was the point in all this? This is nothing in my mind palace, guys. And an object inside. It must be covered in blood. Here we go.
Heavy and covered in blood.
Also, heck, modern thumbnails on YouTube, it takes a lot of social energy to run those. It's just... Because this is the thing, right? Like I see a lot of people that I follow through, like, my stream teams and stuff. You know, that they're able to super push themselves and get, like, all these targets and stuff really easy. Because they're not, like... I haven't even talked in the YouTubers Discord because I'm so worried about coming across as only being there to promote myself when I was genuinely there just to find new people to play games with, right? Like, I genuinely was there for the intent of the Discord. But I'm so nervous people will think I'm just there to promote myself. I haven't even introduced myself in there yet, right? Like, I see them do it, and then I don't know how to do that, because I don't personally like myself, so I don't know how to make other people like me, because I don't even like myself. So if I don't know how to make myself like myself, then I feel like, why would anyone... And, like, this isn't, like, me saying people don't like me. I know people like me, but it's that thing that, like, people who sell themselves have to see the good in themselves first, to a point, right? But I don't know what I'm aimed at. I don't really know what my audience would technically be classified as other than older people that like to complain about their life, which I guess is a niche that people like. But like, then I'd have to find that area and like promote myself in that area. It's a lot of stuff that I'm not comfortable with because I hate myself and I can't get over the self-hatred, you know? Like, when Leo gets here, you want to ask him how many times I tell him, you know you don't have to come to my streams, right? You know you don't have to play games with us. Like, whenever he comes in here and calls me a dumbass, it's because I've DM'd him being like, you know, I understand if you want to be in someone else's stream and not talk to me. I understand if you don't want to be my friend, you know? It happens nearly weekly.
Something is wrong with my lantern.
I just talk about selling myself, can really sell myself if I'm confident about what I do. That's the thing, right? Because you are confident in the things you do. I'm not confident in anything. I don't think I'm good at anything. I don't think I have it. Like, I know that's not true. Like, I'm not saying it's not true, right? I know it's not. But it's that barrier between seeing what you can do and believing it yourself. And it's very hard for me to believe that I'm good at something, even if there's a part of me that looks at something and goes, you've done that good. I struggle to see that myself, right? So then how, when you struggle to see it, and I'm a terrible liar. This is why we don't play Among Us, guys. I am a terrible liar. So like, I can't even lie to get that point across. So if I can't see it and I can't lie, how do you sell yourself, right? And it's a struggle. It's something I'm gonna have. If I'm gonna continue streaming, it's something I'm coming to terms with the fact I'm gonna have to learn to do, regardless of how I feel about it, right? Because that's what streaming is. And if I want to make money off of streaming at all and have it as a backup just in case my life goes wrong anymore, I need to learn to sell myself. And streaming as a whole, I didn't listen to what they said. They won't let me save.
Let the unknown be.
Cthulhu.
It's human skin and still warm. What's happening?
Book did tell me to leave it alone. I just try keeping being myself. I appreciate folks at the ending. That's basically what I do. Oh god, the game, my PC is not liking the game doing that.
Not in a pleasant way.
Oh look, we're back to where I died. Not quite comfortable yet, so I can't sell myself that way yet. That's fair. First round, you had to say, fuck you, war. Look. Oh, I thought something was going to attack me then. It wasn't. Look, you fucking well, you. Alright, there's going to be a thing that I need to step on. There it is. That locks that in place. Is there anything around here? No. Also because of stack. Let's not talk about stat kills, shall we? Let's not talk about stat kills. Was that the last time we played? No, that's definitely not the last time. Well, it might have been the last time I streamed it. Because Cthulhu was still around for that. I have looked into the game. The problem is just like, it's the same with, I did think they weren't actually there. I did think that to myself, and then still ran in it. Still did the run. It's like with, we already played it yesterday. What's it called? Repo. Like, not everyone's moved over to wanting to play Repo yet, right? And I just worry that if I try to commit to that game, it'll just be like a handful of people, and then it won't be... I mean, it might be fun with just a handful of people, but it's like... It's just another game. I think Leo talked me out of it. Not because he doesn't want to play it himself, because he was like... It's just another game people have to buy, and do you know that people are going to buy it before you decide to play it? Yeah, lockdown protocol. The stat kill wasn't the last time you streamed or played. I thought it wasn't. I was like, that was ages ago, the stat kill. How Cthulhu and Sean there. Oh, and Haru as well, and I haven't even seen... Haru's not been online for like a year or something. Haru's kind of disappeared. Right, do I just not have to be here? Also, the game is not happy here. You do have it. I know you have it. It is something I thought about. Like, it's not something I ignored. I actually saw some people play, and I was like, I would probably much rather play this game. Dogma is completely correct. It'll just be, like, knowing that enough people were interested in buying it to play it. But you know me, like, I'm good at organizing things. I'm much better than some people at organizing things, hence why we have community days and stuff. But again, it's getting the thing together and talking to people when I'm not panicking about 20 other things going on in my life. Okay, well... Is the path just here now? Am I just running the path now? No, the path is not here. What am I missing? And this is so jittery now. Oh, it's not jittery for you guys. It's very jittery for me. I'm happy it's not jittery for you guys. Not liking this area for some reason. I guess it's because it's like 2 worlds connected or something. Probably trying to load too much. Oh, what do I need? What am I missing? Oh, do I just have to be in this mode? Let me jump off again. I really appreciate everyone that comes to play them. They're very fun. No. No, we're just gonna die if we do that again. I don't know. I'm waffling now. I guess it's played on my mind a lot because obviously, as I've said, like, I was thinking of quitting streaming after my anniversary next week. Technically, it's the week after. But like, a lot of people have convinced me to give it at least another year. No, this is the rock. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Trying to be there more because it's fun. We always love having you, Dogma. You genuinely... Hearing you run off and giggling is up there with hearing Leo run off and giggle, because you know something actually funny's gone down. Something actually funny has happened if you two are off giggling. I'm missing something to make these stairs real, and I don't know what it is. I can unpin this, though. The time I woke up, I kind of waffled the energy to do it. You did good, though. Like I knew from beforehand when you were telling me about your eyes and stuff that you weren't, like, 100% feeling it. But you did a good job. I don't think anyone who didn't know that you were struggling would have noticed any difference. I just felt bad by the time new people joined. I was so tired that they probably think I'm the world's worst fucking gamer. I was whiffing so bad when everyone else joined because I was so fucking tired at that point. I was just like so fucking tired. It was like forgetting how to play the game. More giggling. But I feel you're on the right course to be growing steadily. Thank you. That's basically what Shin and Avia constantly tell me. And Amanda. Amanda's my, like, #1 cheerleader. I was on the downward trend too. The bit with the fucking music box, when like I was trying to get it through, and I was like, well, they'll get that vase through fast, and then they weren't. But I was just hitting the fucking vase with the music box, and I should have just dropped the fucking music box, and I was just stood there with it. I was like, what am I fucking doing? I know how to play this game. What the fuck am I actually doing? I was so tired. I said earlier, I was like, I realized how tired I was about when Zul and Jabu left. I was like, I was talking to Fig and I was like, I'm so fucking tired right now. Because that's why ABC kind of started going, oh, Anna just wants to stop and go to bed. She's very tired. Because I had told him I'm very tired. And he listened and he was like, oh, Anna just wants to get this done. Let's not do anything, you know, too much because she's very tired. Because I was in the dead chat and I was like, I was dying. And then I was like, I got off stream and I messaged Avia and Fig in our group chat, and I was like, I still need to do my workout for today, and I'm so fucking tired. I did do the workout. I still did a 30-minute workout, and then I had a shower, and then I lay in bed, and I put a Vantris up, and I was like, I'm done. I was asleep. I was done. I might not need to look up a guide, because I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. I'm not gonna lie. I'm waffling, but I also just genuinely don't know what I'm doing here. I might need to look at a guide. Not even sorry for it. These sections have been a bit weird, and I don't know what I've done wrong. Unless it's like... As simple as the book. Same as the one inside the temple at Point in London. The object must be covered in blood. Drugs are here. Thank you for the hydrate. She started at like 6 AM my time when I saw, but I didn't say anything till like 9 because I was just, oh, this isn't good. That's why, depending on how this week goes and what games I play and stuff, I might stream at 11 AM on Sunday, but I might sing we don't have an actual Sunday game going. We do, but that might have to wait a little longer still, even though we stopped playing it in November. I might just start at 1 and then start up a lobby, and anyone that's awake can join, and when you wake up, you can join. No one has to join, obviously, when I start, but I might just do Repo from 1 this week. Mainly because next week I'm doing a long stream for my anniversary, and that's gonna be fucking Repo all day, knowing us. I had a long day. It was fucking long. It was so long. This is my stepladder. I never knew my real lad. That was actually funny. When I broke a diamond right off the top, and I'm like, Then we broke the huntsman, so after successfully killing him, and I'm like, no, don't quit. Don't turn your computer off. It's okay. That bit when ABC was telling me what to do, and I was following what he told me to do, even though I saw in front of me that he wasn't getting that vase on the thing, and all that was gonna happen was like everything was gonna get crushed. Even though I knew that, I still fucking did it. It was like an out-of-body experience where I was watching me do the dumb thing, telling myself I was doing a dumb thing, but I was still doing the dumb thing regardless. I didn't feel like crying, but I did feel like weeping and going, I know how to play the game, I promise. Tinley, don't think I'm an idiot. Well, do think I'm an idiot, because I am an idiot. I'm a proud idiot. But don't think I'm an idiot for that reason. What am I missing? I know I understand on the symbols. There's no symbols in this world, but it also doesn't start a path. Unless I'm just meant to believe there's a path here. Oh. You gotta remember the path in one end. Okay. How does it go? Gee ha ha ha. Oh, it goes the other way around. Okay. This is Cthulhu's world. We're going to see Cthulhu, Jonathan. Hentai, dear Jonathan. Alright. Okay, well, I was an idiot. This was much simpler than I thought it was. We've been running around here for no reason. But I didn't need to look up a guide! Oh, it is also mirrored as well. I do know this is mirrored. Like, I was thinking to myself, this is all mirrored. And I did go the other way the last time, so... that's fully on me. Around here, I move this way. And back. No, maybe more. And then I have to turn again, okay. You know, I'm doing another turn. Yeah! Like an hour yesterday. You be sound nice! I still haven't boot up the update yet. You have been struggling with work, though, recently, Cursive. I don't like this. What is the path like up top? So we'll come down, and you go up, and you go across. And then up behind the next one, okay. You should be having downtime, and instead I'm covering debt. That sucks. You genuinely need some rest as well. There you go. That took much longer than it should have, but we did it.
Axes? What on earth for?
Yeah. There. Oh. Sorry, bless me. Oh, was I meant to get hit by the... I might have meant to have died there. Oh no. I'm back here, okay. That is the... Let's pull these down. Cursive would be another friend I'd wear myself out for. Same. I would genuinely help out anyone if I could. Can't help myself though, so that's like pointless. Imagine rest day. Imagine having a rest day. Well, it couldn't be you, right? You got... Right. I drew them. I drooted them. This job's mine. I can't run in that form. I'm gonna shrug this what I do best. That is what I meant to do. I meant to get hit by them. But only the right ones. This one. Take me!
There's that glow again.
That's one. Not that one. That one. I was gonna say, was that not it?
I hope that was all. I can't take anymore.
Think of the mud work so it's easy for everyone else, but mainly for the people who genuinely work hard. Just aren't that apt with certain roles.
You
No one else's trainer really wants to train. Sounds like my whole job. Cross training's been pushed back again. That sucks. See, when I worked at Lidl's, you're trained to do everything. Like, you have to be able to do everything. If you and one manager are the only two people, you should be able to do everything. They even wanted you to do your own banking. Well, like your own count-ups and stuff. We didn't in ours, though.
You saw me.
Do not lie to me, John. How did you get out?
Sherlock, what happened?
And I like that, because I like being able to help my co-workers when they needed it, right?
Listen, why didn't you mention him? Stay put. I must check if he is alive.
Let me forget, please. Let me forget.
I need to focus on Arneson.
The unknown, beckoning, great one.
There's a squid!
Lightning.
I should examine him before he has another seizure. Please tell me there are no eels inside Arneson. Blunt trauma to the cranium, dilated pupils, lips moving without a sound.
I'm sick of taking on so much, and that should be my leadership's job. 9 rows out of the 11. God fucking damn. They barely know what's going on themselves. I've talked about that before. I don't know if you've ever been there when I've talked about, when I worked at the British Heart Foundation. But I did a lot of the jobs that my managers were meant to do, and they got paid for me doing them as well, which is the thing that I found out right at the end when I left. that really pissed me off was like all of the training of the volunteers, all of the like the stock takes and stuff I did. The manager and the assistant manager got bonuses for them to do them themselves, and they made me, the lowest member of staff, do them.
Cold sweat. 2, no, 3 ribs fractured. Arneson is delirious after all he's endured. We can't get into the boat in a state like that. It's dangerous to us and him. Please tell me there are no eagles inside, Arneson. Odorless,
I need to know.
hard to identify.
Fucking nothing, but he was paid way more into basically nothing but to go to meetings and make the schedule pretty much. Little's was better, but the British Heart Foundation was just that. As much as it's paying for others, you have to let stuff fail to let real change happen, pretty much. They have the ability to make their own choices. It was my first job. Like, you might...
They appear harmless. The whole plant is
The thing is, like, you all came in at least, like, 2 or 3 years into my streaming, right? But I streamed because I was so shy I never talked to anyone. That's why I started streaming. Me, back when I was at the British Heart Foundation, I would never have done anything that I thought would make anyone talk to me.
effects and directions for use.
I just let things happen. Pharmacist Handbook, How to Treat Without Killing. This book is a helpful assistant on your journey to becoming a competent pharmacist. Every drop, crumble, or grain of substance can bring a sick patient back to life, but may kill him if dispensed carelessly. It's crucial to know what can help and what can kill. Each chapter provides a brief description of every substance used in pharmacy. Remember, be precise, be patient, learn from the mistakes of others. Yeah, it's so much more tiring. Yeah.
Some kind of amanita mushroom. Extremely poisonous.
I'm gonna say that. I was over here. People like us care about doing good work, doing it right, while so many others just don't care. They want the check and nothing else. Pretty much. Like, that was... When I first started at Little's, I did the night shift, and I used to work a lot with my boss that was called Ross. And he was a great boss, and we didn't necessarily always get out on time, because sometimes, like, the shop would just be really, really messy, and we'd need to do a good job. But, like, everyone knew their role, everyone did it well, everyone, like... worked as a team, and then our main boss, like our store boss, left because she got very ill, and they changed it to another one who kind of changed things up, and like things started to go down because he wanted to be different and he wanted to do this and he wanted to do that. He wasn't, I don't think he was like a long-term Little's manager either. So, like, I think he was a new manager into Lidl, so, like, things, like, just broke down at that point. And there was a point even before I left Nights when I was like, I just don't give a shit anymore. Like, no one gives a shit. And we used to talk about it every day, like, even with the assistant managers and the staff managers. We would sit there and be like, this is shit, we hate it, you know? And it went bad. And, like... I know when I first become agoraphobic, I really, really took a lot of my hatred out on my the newer manager. But he did so much good for that because he put it back on track to people knowing what they were doing, you know? It was just a shame me and him... He didn't do very good as a people manager.
Judging by the color.
Because, like, when you've got a manager who admits that they just thought you were an asshole and rude, so they never talked to you because of, like, first impressions, and it wasn't until another manager told them, no, she's autistic, she's nervous, like, if you talk to her, she's lovely, and then he was like, oh, okay, but I'm still not going to talk to her because I have nothing to talk to her about. Like, that is a fucking problem. Just use you and exploit you as well, pretty much. grinding the pavement while the lazy fucks just breeze by, nothing expected of them. That's one of the worst things that happened at Lidl's. Like, we had so many really good people, and then you'd see people who got moved stores because, like, there was one that was a bit of a sex pest, there was one that was, like, stealing, and so on and so forth. They'd get moved to another store, and then they'd end up, like, managers and stuff. And good people in my store were, like, demoted from manager because reason. You know? Rejoice for he is coming. The deep water calls. Prove worth by giving life to the great lord. Hey, Sherlock.
I wonder what this language is.
God, Tamtasti. Be anything.
I can't decipher that text.
Wait, am I... odorous and gluey brown substance. There's a strong, sharp smell of herbs. Gooey. Jelly? Smell? Pungent? Brown. Well, got it! So I listened to my judgment more as more time went on so far. But yeah, as far as who we could temporarily recruit from our temp groups, I only kept hard workers in the area and always helped them out, even when it wasn't really my job to help them out as much as I did. You see, I've said it before, that there's two jobs I want to go back into when I can finally leave the house again. I want to go into either data entry or I want to go into working in a factory, because I don't think I'll ever be able to work in a customer-facing role again. And it's made me really sad with, like, with the discussion around benefits being cut, that people are like, if you can do this, then you can do that. And I'm like, my dude, you do not know how different it is. If you're acting this stupid, you don't know how different it is talking to someone through a PC and talking to someone face to face. Like, again, I said it this the other day, the reason I can stream, but I can't talk to anyone outside of my front door is because if any of you upset me right now, I can end the stream. I can turn it off. I've done it before when Candles accidentally said something and upset me, you know? I've just turned everything off, right? Like, I've just turned my PC off. I've stopped the stream. I've gone and I say Candle. He did it once. He told me that he wished that I hadn't come back for my break. And I got very upset and I turned my stream off. But, like, you know, if anything happens that's bad, I can turn it off. If you're face to face with someone, you can't turn them off. You can't just close a door on them, especially if you're working, you know? You can't be rude to them. And I can tell you I have nightmares about rude and mean customers to this day, and I haven't worked in 4 years, not quite 5. I'm so sad when I said that I was leaving, but I told them something was coming and they need to be looking too. Should I have to quit? They got laid off and they called me like, I should have listened to you, now I've got to find new work. That's a shame. That's definitely a shame. It's a brown-colored paste used in rituals across the Amazon basin. It causes visual and auditory hallucinations. Created in South America, the decontamination major green is a local plant known as Yage. Yage. Vials with an unidentified liquid are among other toxic plants. It's odorless, watery, and transparent. Snake venom typically looks like yellow water. It has no impurities or foam. Few drops of snake venom diluted or mixed with other substances can be used as a muscle relaxant. 1 drop per 80 pounds should be enough. blame your wife. I will blame him. I don't think we'll see much of him this week, so he won't hear about it. He can be blamed. He's not going to be here to hear it.
This should help soothe Arneson.
I am. My stream was done and I was like, oh, well.
Yes, please go. I'll be right behind you with Arneson. Perhaps you can prepare the boat. There. That seems to have calmed Arneson enough to be carried. We'll follow you out.
But that's the thing with streaming, right? It's just it's a safe thing to do. And like people being like, oh, if you can game, you can work. I'm like, no, that's two completely different things. Like, absolutely different things. You can't compare streaming and playing a game, you know, because gaming is to relax you. And if you need to be relaxed when you have, like, disabilities, it's like reading a book. Disabled does not mean you can't do anything with your life, you know? It just means you are limited to what you're gonna do. I'm still gonna pester you to ban me. I'm not gonna ban anyone. That's untrue. I ban quite a few people. I have banned in my life. But also, I'm going to go on my break because I do need a pee. I do need to go on a pee break. So we are going to take this break so I can go pee. You're not getting banned, Dogma. I like you too much. You and Tiff genuinely make me happy. Yeah, I need updates on Fat Man. Here, have a BRB. Bonnie, fuck off.
Oh, he did. There he is.
Fuck. Triple fuck. Huh? Fuck. It has been 20 years since I had to do this amount of math. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say this once. I'd rather have hexadecimal. The algorithm. Eventually I stopped making videos, guys. The rest of my life was mid. Fuck you. Fuck you. I hate video games. I hate video games, guys. I hate them. I hate them. You are a fucking cunt. You! Yeah? My attempts at cheating have not proven fruitful. In fact, they've just... Get away. Stop that. Wall. Come back to me. Fuck it! Where's the EMF? I don't know where to put the EMF. But I've stolen its spell! Yeah, bitch, you cry those English tears of you fucking English whale, you. On the top? Oh, God. Did it! Fucking did it!
Blurk 99, tell us what you think about clowns.
I just want to honk them all. I want to honk them all.
Oh, wow. He's become a professional. Wow.
Honestly, this is pretty cool. We can use this when
Oh,
we're
fuck.
dealing.
Wow.
Well, that's awkward.
I think we were clapping a
I'm
little
sure you had a
close to
punchline,
it.
but
Hear all the farting again. You.
So the problem is I'm stupid.
Well, we knew that.
Just that, you know, not even a pause, just like immediate. We knew that.
Sorry, did you want me to wait a couple seconds?
Yeah, it would be nice.
Alright, let's do it again. Say your line.
Problem is I'm dumb.
We knew that.
Thank you.
Can you die in this? Am I gonna die? That would be a yes. Dogma, you set your head on fire. You set your head on fire when I wasn't even here to ban you anyway. So I hope you enjoyed setting your head on fire with your MAGA hat. Wait a minute, I need to... I don't want to try to turn my... It's a bit dark. I do need to get a ring light at some point. Batman is doing great. He's crawling now. Nice! More like an army crawl. He's eating the puree food. He's also a drama king. I was eating him a lot of fruits for a while, so I knew he liked fruit, and my mum was mixing fruit and veg. Gave him cauliflower. When I swapped back to give him cauliflower, he threw a huge fit. And that's the welcome back, Cursive. Told him you're gonna eat it and you're gonna like it, so shut up, and he finally ate it. That's cute. I think we're at the end of this game. If I can figure out what the fuck I'm meant to be doing now. Maybe I'm not at the end of the... Oh no, there it is. He mean mugged me the entire time. I can imagine.
Free me festering soul and let me feel. Eyes without purpose and now see the truth. Tear me mind from me flesh, score me festering soul. Phantoms of nothing, we are born to die, filled in the eyes of our eldritch lord.
Free my festering soul and let me feel.
Oh, please, I wish to return. Free me, let me return. Free me and rejoice.
Eyes without purpose, I now see the truth. Tear my mind from my flesh.
Holmes, are you all right? Here, let me help.
I'm fine.
Holmes? Sherlock! What the hell were you doing? He almost killed you.
This fire is too loud. It needed to be turned down a little bit.
You're right. Let's go.
You got happy and wanted to play in the water. Bath time is cut short today. Bath milk and bed. Bath milk and bed for you tonight. And he was looking at me like, but Dad, bath time play.
Bon Dieu. Still among the living.
We are, though not for lack of trying by the sheriff.
Well, he'd been telling people you died in the swamp despite his trying to save you. Crooked man. Through and through. Wait. Is that Mr.
He's a no shit
Yes,
Sherlock.
Not well. You know Lucy?
That's a great joke.
That I do.
Please bring her here. Mr. Arneson needs to see a familiar face if he's to have any chance of surviving.
Power of the heart. I get you. Wait here.
Errol? Oh, Errol!
Reckon we should give him space. Farewells are painful.
No. Tell me that's not true.
Watson,
Mr. Arneson has endured a lot. Lost 4 fingers, a lot of blood, and some of his sanity. But with rest and tender care, he ought to survive those injuries, both physical and mental.
Thank you, Johnny. I'll take care of him. Thank you for bringing him home to me. We'll be all right.
Are you quite certain? Do you have the space? The resources?
I will stay with
Far
him in the
more
mansion.
stubborn than the both of
It
you
is not a
combined.
very
He's
good
eating these
His
vegetables.
property is in quite a state. It may not be the best place for recuperation.
Hush now. Champagne will see it sorted.
Then it's settled. Hear that, Errol? Us living under one roof. Careful what you wish for. Oh, and Champagne? I'm about sick of watching that sheriff run riot through New Orleans. We ought to talk.
Funny. I was just thinking that grub did nothing to save your man. Together, I reckon you, me, and Errol have the sway to make some changes around here.
I like the sound of that.
Holmes, our boat.
Oh, we must
A
make
prostitute,
haste. Farewell all. Take care.
a hillbilly in a boat, and a man who's lost his mind. They're gonna make a change. Okay, I was wrong. I was wrong. We're back in London. Half my head is missing like Vegapunk whelp. I told you, you put the MAGA hat on too early. I wasn't here for it.
Who's there?
Who do you think?
Let it be known that I'm handy with this revolver.
Nonsense, Dr. Watson. As I understand it, when faced with the imperative to defend oneself, one's comrades,
Is this
and one's
Minecraft?
nation, you fled.
I...
Aren't you going to introduce us, Sherlock?
Watson, meet my brother Mycroft, the Queen's best boy. This is a grim augury indeed, for wherever Mycroft travels, tedium surely follows.
In contrast, of course, to Sherlock, a man whose obsessive pursuit of the trivial tears through the most carefully laid plans like a hurricane. Do you have any idea what you have disrupted?
Your ego is inflated as much as your waistband. What word comes to mind?
You've done nothing all day. That's untrue. You're getting paid to keep a bad company, whether your company likes it or not.
Oh dear. As rich as all the butter you've been slathering on your bread?
Yo, Eddie.
What? There is evil afoot. Strangeness and savagery like I have never seen. Something otherworldly festering in the dark beyond our reach. We have seen things that defy explanation. Mystic forces, magic. You must help us.
It's true.
The British government does not invest its resources in the insane or intoxicated. Pull yourself together.
I know men like you. Men like you grease palms, whisper in ears, start wars, and you send men like me to die in them. You and the rest of your corpulent cronies.
Ha! Corpulent! That was it.
Interesting, Sherlock. But as you again drift away from sanity, you find yourself another John.
All right, so the choice is made.
I beg your pardon?
There is only us. We cannot run from this problem. I shall take the book and Davy's cryptic message to Barnes. See what he makes of it.
I really need to play Chapter 1. I don't understand all of this cryptic stuff because I did not play Chapter 1 all the way through. You worked here, you might love it. I would love it. Oh god, it's performing so badly for me again. Alright.
Am I mad? This painting wasn't here last time, was it?
No, I'm pretty sure that was in Barnes' bookstore.
Another sinking near Scotland. By the Strand for all the details. true fact. Cool. Thank you, sir.
Storm of the Century. The tempest, which many already call the Storm of the Century, has been raging west of Lochbur's coastline over the past fortnight. Officials are alarmed by signs of the storm's intensification. The storm is taking a toll on shipping and seamen's lives, with 34 ships reported lost. Even as this article goes to press, hundreds of lives hang in the balance, with seamen struggling against the elements. Sadly, the Royal Navy Rescue is forbidden to launch any search parties due to the dangerous conditions. Her Majesty Queen Victoria held an emergency meeting with her ministers about the crisis along our coasts, and it was learned that similar phenomena of lower importance are occurring around the world. In other news, a French thief with the initials LA is toying with Scotland Yard. Is that Arsène Lupin? Wait, where is this book? This book shop. What's down here? Ooh. Too far over today in the contract abandoned park next to me today. Maybe I should do that more often. Anyway, Barnes Bookshop.
It has been a while, Barnes.
Dr. Watson. Indeed it has, and good to see you as always. How can I help?
Barnes, does Stevenson's guiding light mean anything to you?
Well, my mind first goes to Robert Louis Stevenson, an up-and-coming author. I've been following his work in the periodicals. Interesting man. I take it his literary pursuits are somewhat of a deviation from the family business.
What makes you say that?
He wrote a poem. Let me see if I have it still. Yes. Say not of me that weakly I declined the labours of my sires, and fled the sea, the towers we founded, and the lamps we lit.
The labours of his sires. I wonder what they do.
I have a book on great British families. If the Stevensons have achieved anything of note, they will be in there. Please, feel free to take a look. It should be on the shelves to the right.
Much obliged. Last time we met, you mentioned your knack for translating occult texts. I was wondering if you could help me with this book.
Certainly, Goodness. Where on earth did you procure this grimoire?
Grimoire?
It's a long story. What do you make of it?
It seems to describe pagan rituals, ancient deities. Wow, what a marvel. I can try and translate it for you.
Just the pages bearing that symbol. This section, really.
Entity of ocean or time. Oh my. Oh, already on it, as you can tell.
If you can have it done at your earliest convenience, that would be lovely. Someone is full of pep.
Oh, yes. Mr. Holmes, he was quite the inspiration. Last time you were in town, he offered me some stirring advice, which I've since acted upon.
Holmes is nothing if not provocative.
Indeed, the thorny truth is often hard to hear, but it did the job, and now my heart is full.
I'm glad to hear it.
Much obliged, Doctor.
There we go. We helped someone. What did he say his book was? Doggo!
Take care of your master.
Where was this book? I wasn't paying that much attention. You did say there was a book, right? I've got it. Oh no. Barnes recommends a book on great families which could be found on the shelves to his right. To his right. Just that's his left. No, it is his right. I'm an idiot. Joining the sing-along kids. Sherlock and Cthulhu sitting in the house. God damn it. Hero's trying to turn you all to Cthulhu. Welcome in, Hero. How are you doing? This volume gathers facts and stories and gossip about the members and successes of great British families. Is a somewhat chauvinistic account of Britain's finest. You just want to play? Scottish. Hundreds. Merry time. Can't get all I could go wait to go home and just want to play. I can imagine. I love this emote. Cursive has fantastic emotes. I love all of I was gonna quit my Fraggle then. I hope he's not listening. I hope he's not offended by being called a Fraggle. The book Greatest British Families briefly mentions the Stevensons, famed for their lighthouses across all of Scotland. Funnily enough, the first Stevenson in the lineage shares the same given name as the latest, the author Robert Louis Stevenson. Ever since the Bell Rock Lighthouse erection in 1810, the Stevensons have left their mark around Scotland via civil engineering feats in the maritime industry. Whether the lighthouses were built by Robert Stevenson or his sons Alan, David and Thomas, sailors roaming Scotland's coastline have their dynasty to thank for guiding them to prosperity and safety. I'm sorry, Cursive, you are now a Fraggle. Despite Anna's wisdom to never watch this stream. I just don't want him to hear me call him a Fraggle. And the blue's gonna be... There you go. Nessa mentioned a place where the cult plans to gather, a lighthouse built by the Stevensons west of Lochaber, Scotland. Who's the cult leader?
Say, do you possess coastal maps of Scotland?
Fraggled.
Have you figured
Got me a Fraggle friend. I love the Fraggles. The Fraggles are great.
My thanks for the book.
My pleasure,
Fraggling.
Doctor. Do you need any particular part of the coast?
Lochaber, west coast.
Right then, I'll unroll it on the desk. All yours. In the meantime, I will attend to my translation.
Much appreciated.
So Kermit would be related. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Located on the remote island of the same name, Skurryvor Lighthouse lies southwest of the inhabited island of Turee. Designed and built in 1844 by Alan Stevenson, the tower is a testament to the determination of the Emperor's workers and engineers to make life safer for seamen. The lighthouse has seen 6 years of construction, with numerous men risking their lives to build this granite beacon of safety atop dangerous rocks. Rubha na Gao means Stranger's Point in Scottish Gaelic. The simple yet elegant brick tower of light, built in 1857 by David and Thomas Stevenson, is not even the only one the dynasty erected that year. It is 62 feet tall and bears a luminous range of 10 nautical miles, lighting the way for ships roaming the Sound of Moor. Hermited cousins. I'm not even sorry. I'm not even sorry for calling you a Muppet. I didn't call you a Muppet. I called you a Fraggle. Why did I say Muppet? We're gonna get off this path of talking. Designed and built in 1849 by Alan Stevenson, the lighthouse lies at the western end of the Ardnamurchan Peninsula in Loch Aber. It is architecturally and decoratively depicts Egyptian influences, making it unique among Scottish lighthouses. Made of granite and bearing a striking black lantern, the tower soars to 118 feet above the rock. Well, that's the one we're going to, I guess. Located on the outer Hebrides island of Barra Head, the lighthouse illuminates the southern entrance to the Minch. The tower, designed by Robert Stevenson and built by James Smith of Inverness in 1833, is made of stone. It is deemed the United Kingdom's highest lighthouse, standing at 682 feet above sea level. I'm quite the fraggled Muppet, yes. I'm sweating over here. No.
Doctor!
Oh, he was about to talk to me anyway.
Yes. I've written out a translation of the section you wanted. It, puts the grim in grimoire.
I thought as much.
Long story short, it details macabre rituals, death, leviathans, and the apocalypse. See for yourself. I must ask you to leave the book with me so I can read more of it. It's compelling. Very compelling.
You have been of great help, so yes.
Excellent. I could barely put it down. Farewell. A fascinating book. Thank you for the opportunity, Doctor.
Maybe I shouldn't have left the book, but you know what? I'm leaving the book.
Here to buy a book on fraternal dysfunction?
The Holmes family is beyond counseling, Doctor.
True, more deserving of scientific study. What do you want?
I came to warn you. Perhaps you have a moment to...
Sorry, I reserve Tuesday afternoons for time with friends.
I'm worried about Sherlock. He's not well. You should know that he has had episodes in the past. Detachment from reality. He will need your support.
Such gall. First you crush him under your boot heel, now you ask me to pick up the pieces.
Your emotions are impeding your rationality. He needs to be distracted, diverted into something less harmful.
Surely you jest. Only one thing shall truly bring him peace of mind, and that is solving his case.
The last case he pursued so doggedly was Cordona. He came home a wreck, and this time I fear he may not return at all.
You are not his father, Mycroft. Not anymore. He is a grown man, a brilliant
I mean, he wasn't his father anyway. He was his brother.
I just wish you also respected him.
The Crown cannot help you. But I can. Give him this.
What is it?
A confidential note tied to his case. He may see value in it. Just do not tell him it came from me. Oh, speaking of the Crown, perhaps you can help us with another matter? It requires some local knowledge.
I'm all ears.
For your eyes only. Here is a folder with all the details.
Okay. What did I get given? Brief of Mycroft. One of the informants, Philip Hawke, has not been in contact for the last few days. Please check his status. He was working on an investigation close to his lodgings. Hawke is disabled and his home is next to one of your client's houses, Captain Stenwick. Report to me after you visited. Oh, where was Captain Stenwick? Who's next to Stanwick Manor? What does next to Stanwick Manor mean? Here? Aha, it was here.
In here.
That's not his house, though, I don't think. A hum? Dot, dot, dot. Probably his. Liberty. Burn. Nice twerking. 10 out of 10 twerk.
I'm not getting it. Here.
How am I getting in?
Help me, please. It's a shame, but I can't help it.
Just standard cat, tired and bored now. Well, that's better than yesterday. Maybe one of these is his back door. Oh. Why can I not take this ladder? Not long enough, I guess. Oh wait.
The milk has soured.
Sleeping and pop out of my room like, oh, you guys haven't changed much since the last time I emerged.
The oldest letter was delivered 3 days ago. Well, I'm not getting in here.
May I ask you something? Excuse me, what? I'm not sure I know.
Bonk. Yo, cabron. It's like Groundhog Day, but with a cat. Fucking did it. Archibald Rochester is alive and leading a cult. He aims to conduct a monstrous ritual at Ardemunchen Lighthouse. By implication, the sacrifice of all the abductees is diverse ethnicities. But this doesn't help me with Philip. Or Philip here. I mean... Make it to my tamales there later.
Get the strand, get the true facts.
There he is.
Holmes, I have the translation. Barnes will keep researching. Holmes?
Watson?
Did you hear me? Barnes gave us a preliminary
I can imagine. It's the
book.
same here, to be fair.
Sherlock, what is it?
I find myself burdened. It will come as no surprise that I tend towards obsession. Indeed, obsession oft grants me the insights that have become my stock in trade, my greatest asset. Yet I cannot deny this nature proves as much a hindrance as a boon. It has cost me friends, colleagues, brothers. And despite my obsession, as I contend with the matter at hand, no closer to understanding than when we began, I must conclude that I am of no worth at all. Without an answer, what use is the question?
Sherlock, this is no time for despair. The book is real. Those men went mad.
John, I fear that I am as mad as the rest of them.
I bore witness to the same events that you did. I saw with my own eyes the inexplicable, the ghastly, and the unnatural. I can attest to their occurrence. So take heart, for it was as real as you or I, and thus we must persist. Lives hang in the balance. If you cannot see your worth, then trust in me, for I see it. And I know of no other man capable of putting this matter right.
Thank you, John. Would that I possessed even half your courage.
It may be inevitable. How close is it to schools and stuff?
Scotland.
Fuck it, let's go.
Shall we be off?
Yes, of course. You can apprise me of your actions while we pack.
I don't care that much about whatever it was Minecraft wanted me to do. Minecraft even, not Minecraft. I thought we were really close to the end. There's like 2 or 3 schools. Oh, that's nasty.
Holmes, if we don't make land soon, I fear we will join those missing souls.
You can just go through on zone. Nice.
These seas have taken too many, John. Let's stop them from taking more then.
Sadly, my road is a school road because we've got a primary school at the end of my road. We have children at the end of my road. And they come out of that school. And they get in the way.
Bard,
barricaded from the inside. The door won't budge.
Fernando. See the peasant people logo, how much it's changed and how they've... Alright, well, we failed. Let's go home. You can't get through the door. Let's go home, Watson. Was this the way I came up? You're partially kidding, by the way. No, you said what you said. You called people peasant. You know? You'll be judged. You'll be judged by the peasants. By the peasants they sell.
Holmes, look. There's a body here.
Not just any body, it's Ashmat.
The body is still soft to the touch. He died recently.
Scratches, bruises, and stabs, all self-inflicted.
I used to grow up in something is always destroyed a plot of land when I go back.
The infamous curved dagger. It's tied firmly to his hand. A broken chain. Something was attached to the end. Oh, his eyes are gouged out.
Try to find the humor in it. I can get that. A lot of the places like that in Plymouth have been torn down. Something.
A human-sized imprint. Someone fell on their back.
You know, to destroy my history. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? As far up as I can go. Oh. Oh. Branch.
This branch was recently broken. The wood.
Every one of those back in my day. Back in my day.
Had secured to his chain. He lost it here.
Brain signals from blood partially washed away. Found it.
Scratches. This medallion saw frequent use. Interesting.
Sorry,
What drove him to this dreadful act?
I'm very much concentrating on all the things I need to do. I apologize.
Where did the shirt come from? An old cannon, probably rusting here since the 16th century.
I was saying, dang, a penny? Did you have TV and radio back then? I'll tell them to fuck off. You kids don't understand. You don't even know what a VHS is.
The door won't budge.
Kids these days. I tell ye. Do I have to use the medallion down there? Maybe. You gotta manually spin them back. It was fun. Apparently cassettes are making... I can't remember where I was when someone was talking about cassettes making a comeback. I definitely didn't dream this. Someone said that cassettes are making a comeback. Oh, it's right there. Fucking donut.
Ouroboros, the snake eating itself. An ancient symbol of eternal renewal. Fresh marks, something scraped along the stone.
When I was a young whale hog.
Key, and we already have it.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Blue people. The blue people that came. Mm-hmm. Break out the tape decks.
An obsidian heart. Masterful work.
Are we taking it? No.
That's a crafty mechanism and quite ancient.
Someone took their rye. Uh-huh. They weigh a heart against gold. In blood. Blood.
This vessel is covered in dried blood.
Oh,
In the 8-track.
We need fresh blood. And no, I'm not volunteering.
This vessel is covered in dried blood.
Yes, okay, Sherlock. Wrong button. What in the Cthulhu is going on?
Sealed shut, and seemingly for a long time.
No. Well, we can leave. Can we bring the dead body? That's my way. I've never even seen a pager. I've generally never even seen a pager before.
Do you have anything to hold blood, Watson?
Fine. Take my flask.
Take my flask. That was so weird. I mean, to be fair, I had no one in my family that would have used one anyway, but I don't think it was even that big a thing down where I am.
The lever doesn't want to stay on its own. Something in the caves drove Ashmat mad, and it might still be there, so let us proceed with caution.
Watson, hold the lever for me. I must investigate.
Wow. Did you have a pager?
Holmes, watch out! My lever went back up.
The doors, Watson. Hold the doors.
Hold the doors.
Ah! We're trapped! Now what?
Look around. There must be something we can use.
A rather accurate depiction of the human heart.
Do I have something on me? What is his name?
It's ancient, though still working.
Oh, your mum did? That's pretty cool. I guess there was no one I'd know that would have one, right? Like... My mum didn't work, my dad didn't work in anywhere where he'd need one. Teachers don't really need them. My grandparents were, retired.
Those holes seem to have a purpose, but I won't risk my arm to find out what.
Oh, there's only one on each one. But... Oh, I think that was too easy. Pretty sure I saw like another...
ready for anything, Watson. It's all right, Watson. It's only a chest of coins and a dagger, made of obsidian.
Yep, no need a pager. I don't even have one. Darn, this game is such a dark BGM. It does. My sister had one of those big ass blocky cell phones. My family did have those. Right, so I need to give these. So, as I said, sorry, I am concentrating.
Use these with care. Let us be the first adventurers to raid a tomb without destroying it.
It's about as old as Forte.
Terrific. Now, onward before they close again.
Let us hope our paths converge, Holmes.
I'll have to go and grab my water, because I've ran out of water, but I'll grab some water when I go downstairs. Or when I go on my break.
Are you all right?
Everything is so insignificant.
Holmes, say something. Holmes, speak up. Holmes!
Please, John.
Holmes!
Please, John.
Holmes, speak up.
Back end.
Keep talking.
Help! Please help.
Sherlock?
John, I'm falling.
I'm coming. Keep talking!
Watson!
Where are you?
Please!
Holmes!
Here. Over here.
Holmes! Where are you? Where are you? No! No, Sherlock, no!
She passed me online stone tablets and stuff from Morte's generation and the like. Right, down this way.
Holmes, Speak up! Holmes! Please!
Come that way.
Holmes! Speak up! Please, John!
I'm here.
Holmes! Help me! I'm coming! Watson! Keep talking! John! John, I'm falling!
I don't know where he's from.
Sherlock?
Did I find him this time?
Holmes, come
I
on,
did.
wake up!
Sorry, I completely missed that the ad break was about to start.
What were you doing? What happened?
I don't know if I can...
The whirlwind. Stars are so distant. The sun inverts the earth. It becomes transparent.
Sherlock, snap out of it.
Nothing is everything. We are so small, inconsequential. A shadow in the dark.
I think we best go back. You are not well, Sherlock.
No. We are so close. We cannot...
You asked that I intervene if I saw you cracking. This is me intervening.
With every passing minute, another life is extinguished. We must stop. Rochester, we must end this.
Ah, Sherlock, you almost died.
Do not worry about me, John. You have other men to
Got into the bad catnip. He's always in the bad catnip. Right. I am going to pause quickly, even though the ad break's nearly over, because I need to go get a drink anyway, so I'll be back in a sec. That it always is with fictional.
Oh my god, this is the dancing pickles.
Fictional, did you really want to do that?
What is happening?
It's the robot. Shut the door, Fix, shut the door. Yes, welcome to the wall of pickles. Where is the wait, are the pickles on the floor now? Wait. Something seems to have gone wrong. No, I just got pickles out of a jar.
What?
Lonely pickles. They're literally called lonely pickles. Wow. I can't see anything. Oh.
That's a big jar of pickles.
Yeah, all I can see is pickles. I'm going.
Just remember there's more than one way to skin a cat.
Yeah. You hear that, Dogma? You hear that? When you come back, we've got like 5 different ways to skin you.
I told you. You have to wait.
Dogma, seriously, get back in there with my pickles.
Oh my god.
You're gonna lose some pickles if you don't get that cat on your...
You think I can control the cat? I can't hear anything over the pickles.
What? Pickles.
All I can hear are pickles.
What? I can't hear you with the pickles.
What? I can't hear you over the pickles.
The pickles are too loud. Can you speak up? I can't hear you.
This way. No. No! That's just backstab!
I'll grab these ones.
Alright, everyone. I'm back. I did my hydrant. Break nip, I did have my catnip too. Hashtag pickle dance.
Sir, are you alright? No response.
I could be a pickle clown. A clown of a picklish kind. May 3rd, 1882. The builders from the Torba Mura know nothing that they ought to. I had to teach them how to change oil. Their one proficiency seems to be asking questions about the caves and where my son went missing. I said nothing at first. When some sort of lord arrived and offered me money for a tour, I relented and showed them around. The man claimed to be a collector of antiques, but what could he have saw? It was easy money, but I cannot help but feel as if I betrayed this place and my boy. Pickles the clowns, their comedy's quite brine. Spaghetti noodles in a blend. Wait, why?
The base appears to rotate.
Hands off, Holmes. We have no idea of its purpose.
Can I die? No.
The sheer form of it, the color, it makes me feel uneasy.
But I didn't want to be pissed off today. Ashmat, you must familiarize yourself with the process of charging their colored lenses, energizing them with beam emitters. The emitters themselves are not complicated to operate, but there could be no more mistake as our day of reckoning draws near. One such error would be to keep the obsidian toy of yours near the lenses. They are strong in most circumstances, but vulnerable when energized, and we have only a limited supply. There might have been more to that reading, and I might have accidentally pressed the wrong button.
Black, metallic, and with a
Impossible task!
Obsidian yet again. This material feels very sturdy. It would take an enormous effort to break like that. Welcome back.
I've got some jobs ready for you. Thank you, thank you. I'm not doing that. Alright. There must have been something down here, right? John! John, why are you doing this to me? Oh no. Oh no.
I thought that I'd seen horrors during the war.
My noodles are blended.
This is complete madness.
John, please, move. Why are you there? Move. John, why? John, please. Can I not squiggle through? There we go. Got there. Well-designed game. This happened to me in Detroit Become Human as well. I was stuck in that as well. It wasn't a happy time. At least that was Clancy Brown, though. What am I missing? Oh, this.
They are all entranced, captivated by the light of the lens.
Sherlock, don't touch it. We still don't know what it is capable of.
As people, strange beams. Boom! Hank. Colored lenses can only be destroyed with obsidian. The dagger from the caves should suit perfectly. The one hitch is that the lenses must first be made vulnerable by charging them, energizing them with beam emitters. Wrong buttons. There's one. Two.
That's it. You did it. The lens broke.
John, the worshippers, we need to make sure.
Of course, I'll see if they're all right.
Is this something you've sent to my DMs as well? I'm gonna watch it all when I finish tonight. I'll do that. Ah, I just had to move them, okay.
Stop there, shipmates. A storm awakens and we've battened down the hatches.
Oh, it's a picture of the last
Dirty
one.
Summers, I presume. Nice to put a filthy, sweat-covered face to a name.
Oh yeah, the man with the fake eye. I forgot we were looking for a man with a fake eye about 50 hours ago.
Sherlock, get down!
I shot him.
May the old one's embrace be cold and complete.
I knew that wasn't where I was meant to shoot him. Still shot him though.
Filthy.
Right. Shoulder. No, it's a headshot. They wanted us to go for a headshot.
Watson, you killed him.
I didn't have a choice.
If you had shot him where I shot him the first time.
If you do not stop Rochester, Summers' death will be but one of many.
You had shot him where I'd shot him. Oh. Oh. Oh god. Oh no, it says tower entrance, okay. I was gonna say, is it more German? I have to read more German. Of all the nasty deeds I've done for coin, this is without question the worst. Those strange dreams become more frequent, but I try not to dwell on them. And yet, life here is tedious, so I cannot stop my mind from returning to the visions. I cannot stare at the sky. I am loath to look at the sea, or Ashman's face, or mine own hands. Rochester says that soon everything will disappear, be eaten by the old one. It would be a better world even if I were not around to see it. True, you're not around to see it. I shot you in the head. April 4th, 1882. I've heard the melody again. I hear it in every drip that falls from the top floor to the ground. I hear it in the meditative rotations of the lantern. I can hear it this very moment as my pen scripts across the paper. Ever since my boy left me, this dog has been my only companion. Sometimes I sleep in his bed so as not to see it empty. I think I saw him swimming the other day in the inky sea. His skin was dead and grey, his teeth as sharp as piranha. He looked at me with salt red eyes, steadfast amid the furious waves, and I saw naught but loathing in his gaze. Who shot him in the leg? I don't know, they might have been. You have to find a specific, like, spot that they allow you to, but I don't think it gives you much time. So as soon as I saw one, I just took it. They might have had a couple ones. They do have some things that can be different. So they could have. I saw a shot and I took it.
It seems they have placed beam emitters all over the main gallery.
What's this? A collection of notes Ashmont left himself over the course of the past few weeks. It all went south at that Arneson's place. Him, that pup, and that harlot. I wish the water would take them away. They didn't deserve to be brought here with others. No, no, no. The underground tunnels call me again. Every time I go to sleep, I wake up in the caves. Yesterday, I woke with an obsidian shard in my hand and absolutely no memory of it. Tonight, the caves will call me again. What I have witnessed in my dreams is horrific, but I cannot resist. I don't think they needed one of the words there.
They modified the gallery and watchroom. Khalid lenses are placed inside the lantern room. One moment, Watson. I'll redraw this blueprint.
Boom! We must destroy the colored lenses at the base of the lantern as depicted on the blueprint. In order to achieve this, each lens must be targeted by 2 beam emitters simultaneously and then manually shattered using the obsidian dagger. We may need to work separately as Rochester and his servants will be trying to protect the lenses. This might be it. This might be it.
We shall apply what we just learned, charge the Khalid lenses, and break them with the dagger. That should put a stop to this cursed ritual.
All right, good. I confess, I worry about what awaits us. Is it too much to hope this will all come right?
If our future is black, it is better surely to face it like a man than to attempt to brighten it by mere will-o'-the-wisps of the imagination.
I need to be careful where I put my fucking cup. I nearly knocked it over. Like the dumbass that I am.
Look at them all. We have to help them.
Watson, stop. Rochester will see you.
What should we do?
We get answers. Stay here, see to the lenses. I shall confront Rochester. He owes me the truth.
Sherlock! Sherlock!
Sherlock!
Mr. Holmes, you are late. Was the path here not as you anticipated?
You expected me?
We've stood here before, Mr. Holmes. Another you, another me. Many years ago. I wonder what will happen this time.
What? What are you talking about?
Join me. Bear witness to the end.
What am I doing? What am I aiming this at? Oh. Yeah.
You cannot bear witness to anything, Lord Rochester. You are blind.
Oh, how could you?
It is what I do.
No. How could you be so ignorant? For I have never seen more clearly than in this moment. Never
Mate, you're wearing a potato sack. No one's gonna listen to a madman in a potato sack.
Every molecule reverberates.
That's a really cool shot, though.
Of the awakening. The bile of madness rises in our throats just as our master rises below. I see moon beasts, night gaunts, a witch doctor in Arkham. I see what the stars themselves are dreaming. I know more than any man has ever known.
You are delusional. How did you do it?
Shoot him in the head, I allow it. I don't think Sherlock has a gun.
A drug, perhaps. Tell me.
Bah! There is no ruse. There is no big reveal. It is exactly what it seems. You still fight so desperately against this truth, but you feel it too. Yes? Yes?
You are mad.
Kick him in the head into Watson's gun.
Are you really want to talk, Mr. Holmes? Speak truthfully now. In the port, in the swamp, what did you see?
No one's gonna pay attention to a man in a potato sack.
Meaningless dreams, the result of asphyxiation or medication.
Oh, no, no! You are lying to yourself, Mr. Holmes! Why? If you are not here for the truth, then you are a diversion, but no more! Rulor Kanga!
Oh, I was meant to keep talking to him.
Oh, great one! He has come! Take me! Accept my sacrifice! The world is yours!
Oh, that was funny. Oh. I need to play along, guys. Oh, I hadn't done this one. Okay. Of course. We're distracting with Sherlock, so we're not trying to make Sherlock seem like he's sane. We're just distracting people with Sherlock, okay? Let's see how many times we die here.
How could you be so ignorant? For I have never seen more clearly than in this moment.
We might as well go ahead and push the rest too. Apparently the zombies were strong enough to kill me. Make it community flopping.
Of the awakening. The bile of madness rises in our throats just as our master rises below. I see moon beasts.
Cthulhu, come at me!
I see what the stars themselves are dreaming. I know more than any man has ever known.
You You are delusional. How did you do it?
Is there a
Compulsions,
whale-based
the visions, was it
entity?
some form of hypnosis
Do some people like come at me, Elder Bro?
There is no big reveal.
Does someone
It is exactly what it seems.
worship
You
like a whale Cthulhu thing? Whale thing?
Yes.
I worship a monkey, but we're not going to talk about that today.
for reality.
Are you really want to talk, Mr. Holmes?
Not to my knowledge.
Truthfully now.
Who's this bald monkey?
What did you see?
Oh my god, before I press this, well, I might want to press it, but I've been watching Letters of Adventurous, as I said, and they had a plan to do a heist, and they called it Ape Escape. Operation Ape Escape, and I died.
Something beyond the capacities of my imagination. A world so alien. But
We are the cult of Ape Escape when, and we still say fuck off to Fick. No butt worshipping this time, though.
Untold horrors lick their lips in the shimmering dreamlands as Sarnath sinks eternal.
Oh, I have to shimmy. Fuck. Did one of them bite me or something? Is that why I got hurt? Oh no. Okay. Oh, wait, no, there was a... There. Yeah, I'm guessing I'm gonna have to go back through this. Look at them, they're just wiggling. Wiggling in the wind. They are just slowly jumping off, yeah, one at a time, very slowly. I can't get there. Wait, what? Wrong button. Maybe I could carry down here.
It's completely broken.
How did I get to this one though? Is that not the one I'm meant to be going after right now? I'm still going to that one. Maybe I'm meant to... I mean, I could just do that. Yeah. Well, I can't turn this one, that's why. That's not... That's just not going anywhere. What? I'm just a little confused, guys. I can't get to that. Can I move this?
Something is missing. Interesting.
Oh my god, this is getting annoying now. I'm not gonna lie. It's getting just a little bit annoying. Did I really not get to that one? No, they're all in the way of that one. So it has to be this one we're going after. Which won't be this one anyway. Yeah, they won't be in that one. This might be too annoying for me, guys. I'm not gonna lie. This might actually be one puzzle I genuinely don't want to attempt to do. I'm kind of done with it already. I keep pressing the wrong button when D comes up. You're entertained by the screen. I'm happy.
This could prove useful.
Oh, there was a fucking crystal right there. Fuck my life. There we go. I knew you could go where A was then. Got that, dude.
But what is the point? What are you hoping to achieve with all this slaughter? Do these people deserve such suffering?
They are just tools. Their existence is meaningless unless put to use. Oh, all-seeing master. Oh, grand God beneath. How he has blessed them with purpose.
You use them for cruelty.
I've seen a man eat his own flesh just to hear the whispers of lizards. I've seen a mother behead her newborn that she might travel to another world. Galaxies swallow each other whole. Light folds in on itself until nothing remains. You know not cruelty, Mr. Holmes. Cruelty is for such knowledge to be beyond the reach of so many.
This is hubris delusion. You are Icarus flying too close to the sun.
No, no. You misinterpret the legend, Holmes. Icarus flew. He reached heights no man had ever reached. One must imagine Icarus happy.
Dude, give me your best I'm falling scream.
And were you to ask him of his choice,
they got the whole office in on it, right? Everyone got a scream.
Every step I took was necessary. Every drop of blood a blessing. Every death predestined. Surely you understand. It was for knowledge.
They're still going in the background as well, which is great.
Why must you remain so blind? Be honest. What is it you fear?
I'm afraid that it will cost me my sanity, much as it has cost you yours.
There is no such thing as sanity. There is only the world as it is, and one's willingness to accept it.
Go over there. Now it's all I can do is go over there. Y'all don't have feathers. You're also praying to something in the water as well. Hakuna Matatas. Right, I can get to that one. That's... Akuma Matatas. This boat guy looks like a villain from Thor Love and Thunder. God, D, not S. Was the bad guy in Thor? Was that Christian Bale, or was he a different one? Another one dead?
You truly believe it? That a god arises from below that the world shall end?
There is only nothingness. Only chaos and torture and endless time, stretching its wings, baring its teeth.
It's preposterous. It's nonsense. It's... You've drugged me.
I don't know, people.
The fumes in the temple, narcotics, a bad reaction. Or you're one of my cross agents. This has the stink of my brother all over it. No, wait.
Sorry, I got my dinner as well.
I'm dreaming in the asylum. In Black Edelweiss, tied to a chair.
You are standing right here, Holmes, as you always do.
You said that before. You said we had met, but I've never seen you before.
No, there was a
Old becomes new, and we remain pawns in the hands of a god. Submit.
Loki's actor is Tom Hiddleston.
It is unthinkable.
There is no Loki in Thor.
I cannot.
When you have eliminated all which
is Thor the bad guy in Love and Hunger?
Remains, however improbable, must be the truth. Now, Holmes,
I have watched Love and Hunger, but I watched it when it came out.
You know it in your heart. Say it. Say it.
Yeah, it'd probably be that guy.
It's real. All of it. It's real.
Malcute tap. We don't have time to be doing this, Watson. Our friend's going mad. I want the cutscene so I can eat. Right, this is the way I can go. Oh, Christopher Eccleston. Of course, Christopher Eccleston. Oh, we're gonna do this one now. Scooby! I know, the food looks great, but it's mine. You can't have it.
Maybe your god is unstoppable, but you are merely a man. And I know how to stop you.
What do you mean? What have you done?
I have made a friend.
It's gonna be Reichsbach Falls again, isn't it? Oh no.
No! Curse you! Oh, great one, forgive me!
It is over, Rochester.
I thought this time would be different. But the gods laugh at man's arrogance. Sherlock!
The barrel faces.
The wave! Come with us. Turn yourself in, save yourself.
The abyss calls for me, Mr. Holmes, as it does for you.
Yeah, but you're not getting anything. Get out.
And you
The Kraken is coming.
fall.
Time for the hentai.
Please! Rochester, don't!
Such heights we reach!
No! God! Sherlock, we must get inside! I have to see it, John. I have to know.
Our senses are tingling.
Apologies, did I rouse you? I could relocate to the study, but I wanted to be at hand should you need me.
No. It is my tether back to the waking world.
I find writing of our adventure helps me too. Perhaps at some point you could read it and tell me if it accords with your memory. There are moments in our journey that only you were privy to. Your encounter with Gygax, your visions with Light of the Abyss, your confrontation with Rochester.
No.
Pardon me?
Do not publish it. It would be professional suicide. You would be a laughingstock, a fabulist, concocting penny dreadfuls for the unwashed masses. And I would no longer attract a distinguished clientele, but madmen convinced I could connect them to their deceased relatives or help them capture a fairy.
Ah. It doesn't seem to get any better, does it?
When I close my eyes, John, I am falling. Falling into a black abyss. It is endless and suffocating and unforgiving.
We're gonna drug him.
I would give for a dreamless night.
It's going to be all right, Sherlock.
What is that?
It will help you rest.
No, not that. No. I say, Watson, would you be afraid to sleep in the same home as a lunatic, a man with softening of the brain, an idiot whose mind has lost its grip?
I mean, he's steps of himself. Here's the hydrate. Late, but I was eating some bacon. Instead of a hydrate, it's a late rate. Yeah. We did it! Ah! Woo! Ugh. There was someone called Yaroslav there. It is over. Yo, Boris. Animated opening. Wait a minute. You need to share it? It looks really cool. It's very nice animation. You can't hear that I'm watching it, but... I was really not going to pick up my phone at all. Well, apparently this doesn't like picking up my phone. Yes, I am. That was really cool. What about BG's The Staying Alive? Staying alive, staying alive, staying alive. That's enough of that stupid noise that I'm making. That's enough of me being weird. The good old Bee Gees. Thank you for my little cloud. Thank you for my little cloud. My little cloud. I don't know what to say. I really enjoyed this game. It was a very, very good game. It has the same problem as every Sherlock game, that they have grand ideas for what they want to do, but don't necessarily always make it well enough for that to work. But it was a good game. I enjoyed it. I thought it was a really good remake as well. It was fun, and Sherlock was fun. I didn't like the ending, though. The ending was a bit boring. What the fuck is that? I thought it just made a splat. Don't ask. Just don't ask. Just don't ask. If you don't ask, you can't get burnt. One more weak-ass hour of work? Nice. Goddamn. I thought we had about 3 hours of this, and I was gonna start something new. Should we start something new anyway? Should we do at least an hour or two of the new thing? Ba 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 bum ba bum 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 bum. Up to the... I did say I wanted to do extra long stream. Like, we might get a short stream tomorrow. So obviously I can't stream super long on Tuesdays and Fridays. And I can't on Thursday only because I'm doing something with Leo. And I also can't stream in the mornings on Saturdays because Leo wants to make up for the streams he's losing because I'm doing a collab with him on Saturday mornings. So I might as well do like short streams on Tuesdays and Fridays. With this new game. So let's get the new game started. Holmes once went to the doctor with intestinal distress. The doctor told him it was constipation. Holmes replies, so I can't go to the bathroom then. Doctor replies, no shit, Sherlock. Good joke. Cursive kind of beat you to it, though. Cursive made a very similar one earlier on. Bye. Oh, there's so many backers, guys. Not to be that person. Not to be that person, but I'm gonna instantly be that person. But it's okay, it is okay. I appreciate jokes, no matter how many times I hear them. Like these nuts jokes. They never get old. But the nuts do. And then we throw them out. Haha. You shall execute him in bed. Well, he's a Fraggle Muppet. Do you really want to hit a Fraggle Muppet? Did you hear about these nuts? Did you hear about these nuts, though, Dogma? Dog ease nuts, ma. Ba 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 ba. Oh my god, there's so many. I'm skipping it. There were so many fucking backers. Happy they got backers. That was a lot of backers. But yeah, it was a good game. I really enjoyed it. But the ending was very weak. Like, I didn't really like the resolution of the game. And I feel like there's something I'm missing from Chapter 1 that I probably should play Chapter 1 to understand. Benito. Never stopped you before? It was a little meh. Which is like sad because the rest of the game was so solid. And then it was just kind of like the bad guy jumps off the building. We don't actually get to know if Cthulhu is real or not, which we know it's not real, but we don't get to see anything. And then Sherlock's just like crazy talking to himself. But that is the story of Chapter 1, is Sherlock being crazy and seeing things. So I don't know if you need to play Chapter 1, and if this was like their way of being able to remake some of their games and stuff within this new universe of Sherlock, having a reason to do so. Because I don't remember the old games well enough, and I don't know if this whole "we've been here many times, just different people" is like a reference to something I've missed. Or if it's just like, I'm just looking for something because I didn't like the ending so much. I wiped the floor with Muppets. No, wait, there's a Muppet bug. You could wipe the floor with Beaker, though. He's mop-like. But yeah, it was a good game. It was a fun game. And you know what I say? It's always important for a game to be fun. Even a bad game can be an enjoyable game, but you have to make it fun first. Else it's just a bad game. Right, we've got an ad break coming up, but we will put some music on and change the thing. Right. What is it actually called? I think it's called Infinite. Okay. We're gonna play a Pokemon game, guys. Though I am tempted to download Undertale and do Undertale. I can download that tomorrow. Tonight. Tomorrow. Ha 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 ha. Undertake these nuts? Wow. Wow, got me. Fucking got me. Shall I make a wheel? Do we want a wheel? It's still got my last one, which was Hero. Right. Let's do this during the ad break. Whatever will make you happy. Haha. Shall we add Formula 1 driver names to it? Right, who wants to be maybe named after a Pokemon?